Boys and girls, we are live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Mr. Happy, how's it going? How's it going? Hello, welcome in. Glad to have you all. Gomtex, hola, hola, Kronos, and Icy. Hello there, gents. What is good? Yo, Taji as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you guys. Lovely to have you. Add notifications. Nope, I don't want those. Okay, goodbye now. Cool, cool. What's up? What's up? Nice. Cool. Let's begin. Let's go. Happy Wednesday to you too, Corey. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to every single one of you. Cool, cool, cool. You know what time it is? We're going to do what we promised yesterday. So firstly, let's just make sure that we store all of these things. I haven't touched the game today. I had some other stuff that I wanted to do. So there's a lot of fixing that I need to do here. Off stream though. I don't want to bore you guys into all of these. I'm not going to sell them now. I'm going to look at them later on. Okay, let's just put all of these in here. And I'm going to fix them at some other point. Trying to fix my Smith build. Low life stuff doesn't work out that well. Deadeye is just superior. It is. Unfortunately, it's meta, man. Yeah. You're right. There's a reason it's meta, right? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it started. Trial as a chemist. And if I remember correctly, the last message yesterday that I saw from Happy's is the fact that we can add another relic. So, potentially we can do something better now. Let's see. We're pretty decent so far. We're gonna do another TOS. Is the game good today? Is the game like I find it a little bit weird today with the loading screens and everything. I don't know what's up with the game. Yesterday in like 2 hours made like 10 divines with rituals plus 5 divine items. Hell yeah, Gomtex, let's go. Nice. You're cashing in on those rituals, huh? Not bad, bro. Alright, area level 80, number of trials 4. Alright, this is it. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wait, so if I put this here, this has 3. Is there anything else that I could do here? To potentially make it... No. Oh, I can put... Wait, I can put 2 more. 2 times... Yeah, 2 slots once. So 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. Instead of having 1 space here. Let's do that, boys. Let's do that, guys. Let me just find it real quick. Do we want more merch choices? Maybe we could do that, yeah. Merchandise prices. Sacred water drops. Alright, let me see. Dawn of the Hunt. Relic. There it is. And let's do... You can all get additional on the 2 slots. Oh, yeah. What about try the unique one? Wait, I don't even remember what we got actually. Wait, let me see where it is. It has to be somewhere here. Actually, yeah, we got a lot of these. So maybe some of these are going to be decent, right? Let's see. I didn't even check them. I'm going to check these for now. Where is the unique one? Did I get it? No, this is terrible. That's terrible. Chance to drop double sacred water. Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Welcome in. Hey, Scorp, I switched gears last night and changed my Huntress from Lightning Spear to a crossbow build. Now I have killed easily every T4 boss. Let's go, man. Nice. Very, very nice, Corey. I'm going to try this one. It could be decent. This is bad. Movement speed, 10%. Yo, not bad, those two. Let me just quickly craft into these. These are meh. Do I have any scrolls? No, we gotta go back. Alright, let me just quickly go back and unidentify those. I would use the MS one. You think so? Let's just see what these are. Max tier, max roll. Okay, hold up. Where was it? I put it somewhere here. Movement speed. Dodge roll distance. This one? Okay, maybe we could do this. This is the one that you were talking about, Happy, right? Alright, cool. Not bad. Let me see here. Maximum honor. Okay, these reduce boss damage. No. No. There isn't really much you could use. Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to do much, as I said. Let me just put all of these in here. And we're going to use that one and call it a day. That's it. I need some help, as I have no idea what the hell I'm doing when it comes down to item filters. I would really like to have less items over the ones I am running now. Are you finally on PC, Lucas? I can do a nice little quick segmentation of the filters. A never sync? Okay, look at this. I think I can introduce him to PoE 2 filter. I think that's the easiest for him. Alright, look at this. What is this, my man? Alright, go to this website. Okay, Lucas, I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, go to this website. Make sure that you're logged in. This is the official Path of Exile one, not a third party, not a different browser. The reason why I want you to go on this one, because it's much easier to understand what you gotta do, okay? So let's follow through this. So here you go. Here's the link. Go and click on that one. Make sure that you're logged in. Up here on the top left corner. Okay? Next thing that you're going to do is... I don't remember how you start shit in here, but active filter, you can always rename it. Right there. You can always click on this and name it whatever you want. But you will see this, right? The first thing that you want to do, my friend, is scroll a little bit down, and you're going to see these two buttons right here. Okay? You want to click on presets. Go ahead and click on presets. Okay? And the first question they're going to ask you is, hey, my dude, where are you in the game? Are you in the middle of the campaign? Are you level 30 approximately? Are you late in the campaign? Are you above 60? Are you progressing in the maps early on at level 70? Are you early endgame at level 80? Or are you late endgame? That's the first question. Choose your answer. Let's say you're currently early endgame or progressing maps, whatever. You click that, okay? What it's gonna do is you're gonna notice in the background it's gonna change a few things as a preset. Second thing that you wanna do, dude, is once you select, you're going to see that your answer is going to be highlighted. The second thing that you want to do is down below, you're going to see change class. You can click on that shit, and that's your second question. It's going to ask you, yo, what are you playing? You are playing mercenary. So you click on merc, and you see on the right side, it's going to change stuff. You see, if I click on all of these, it's changing shit. So click on merc. And make sure that this is highlighted. Boom. Early endgame. Change class. Merc. And close. Now it's done. It's presetted. Okay? Now you can save it. Make sure that you run it. How you run it is if you're logged in. That's why the first step is logging in. All you got to do with this filter is click on sync to PoE 2. That's it. You don't need to download. You don't need to copy, import, export. You don't need to do any of that. If you're logged in, you click on sync to PoE 2, and you're going to go into your game. You're going to press escape, options, game. You click on item filter, and you're going to find it right here, whatever you've named it. Okay? Now, once you've done that, dude, just to give you some extra leeway of fixing shit. Okay? This is going to provide you with a quick preset of whatever you have chosen. All right? For you to change shit, you can read through and you'll see what it actually marks as hidden and whatever. And you can click on preview and it's going to show you how they appear. If you get a divine orb, you're going to get this. If you get a perfect jeweler's orb, it's going to appear like this, etc., etc. And I prefer these colors. I need to sit down and fix mine as well. But then you can go over here. It's a little bit more complex now, and you can actually add different colors. You can go to cosmetic, and you can select the different tiers, what colors they are. You can fix those, and every change that you do, you want to come here and sync to PoE 2. But that's basically it, my friend. That's it, dude. That's all there is to it. And I need to figure out where I'm going to put the sub goal, by the way. I keep on moving it. I think I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. I'm going to put it up here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know if it looks good or bad there, but whatever. You're a legend? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let me know if you have any questions. Also, IC knows a lot more about loot filters than I do. So if you need any help, he's there as well. Yeah, there's something wrong with the game, dude. I don't know what's going on with the game. Like, the game is frozen, but I can hear that my character's doing stuff. What is going on with the game? That's why I asked you guys if there's something going on with the game. What is going on, dude? It happens to me sometimes. It never happens to me, bro. Did I change anything to the game? When you tab out a lot from the game? Bro, what do you mean? We've been doing like streams for like 6 hours tabbed out of the game, and we never had that issue. For brief periods of time, I couldn't attack? That's weird, yeah. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. Everything fine on my end? Weird. Anyway, let's see. Awesome. Let me know what do you think, Lucas. If it's better than before. Okay. So, it did save it. So we can actually get this one. So we have one here. And we need to find one more. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Maximum life, maximum life. These are shit. These are bad. Honor resistance. I don't know. Felipe Abdo, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Do we have anything else? No, these are bad. Right. This could be fountains have 9% chance to grant double sacred water. This could be something decent, I think. Reduce damage.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, yo, Felipe. A follow and then a prime, man. Thank you. Damn. Thank you for that, dude. Thanks for the support. Early on, starting the stream pretty nicely here. I think I'm going to use that one, bro. It gives... Actually, I can't. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Well... We can't. Yo, Hori, welcome in as well, brother. Happy Wednesday to everyone. Felipe, once again, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. So it's only these. Maximum honor, 21%. Critical damage, maximum life. No. I think this is bad. Alright, let's see what we get here. Not good, but I would prefer... Let me just see what we're gonna get out of these. You never know. I'm gonna get the 9% more waters from the fountains. I don't know if it's good, but it's definitely gonna be better than an empty one for now. Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's begin. Let's go. So that filter is targeted towards my class, but you still see rings and stuff like that. Yeah, you definitely do. It's just gonna give you more mercenary-oriented bases. What? Oh, it wasn't loading. What is going on? Where's the fire? Bro, I'm telling you guys, there's something wrong with my game, man. Do you guys see what I see? The mobs are not loading. The fire's not loading. What is going on here? I think we did something with the settings. I'm not gonna lie. There's something that we did yesterday with the settings is causing all of this. There are issues with the servers right now. Oh, there you go. I thought as much. I don't know what to expect here. You're a camera farmer now? Well, we're gonna try it now again, so we can try and help somebody in the community. We'll see how many times we can do it today before we switch into the Deadeye for some leveling. I don't trust this now. Oh. A lot of streamers have been talking about it this morning. Last night there was a lot of lag. I had the same issue this morning, but then after a little bit it started working. Something with the shaders maybe. What did we do yesterday? We kept it Vulcan. What else did I do? This went down to 2 times, which I don't think it does anything. It doesn't cause anything. This went down. Oh wait, we didn't actually reduce this from quality to balanced. Image quality. I don't know if I should keep it DLSS or whatever. PoE2 be cooking RPCs, exactly. You should revisit Lich, finish all content with Lich maybe. Finish all content with Lich? What do you mean? The only thing that's left for me to do is T4 Arbiter. There's nothing else to do. I don't know if I want to main the Lich, to be honest, bro. It's a little bit of a... I don't know. I had fun until I played this one. And I do want to try other things that I haven't tried as well. So we're going to go these two. Chalice. Let's do this first. Did you do Sim 4? Yep. Pretty easy. Yesterday we did it all. It's only Arbiter that's left. And I would have done it yesterday, but we don't have the fragments and they're too expensive at the moment. So I need to actually progress through the citadels. With the Lich, I mean? No. No, I haven't. No. Alright, Sacred Water, 156. Let's get the other one. Less water found. Room types. Oh, shit. Both of them are good. They're bad, sorry. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Room types. So it's the... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna get that one. It's okay. Whatever. It didn't show me where to go. Yeah, it feels that the game is loading stuff, man. And the first time that you see them, it doesn't actually appear. I don't know what's going on with the game. Bro. It's been a couple of months, man. What's happening? Okay. I'm starting the endgame. Could you explain how to get the last 2 points of the Atlas? I'm starting the endgame. Could you explain how to get the last 2 points of the Atlas? Wait, you're starting now the endgame? What do you mean the last 2 points, Felipe? Are you talking about this Atlas? Or are you talking about this atlas? Which of the two are you talking about? Paying 7k gold for each node refund is wild. I cannot play around with the build that much. Yeah. Unique maps. Yeah, but again, I'm a little bit confused when he said I'm starting the end game now, and he already completed 38 points. How does that make sense? Very same issue with me, like it needs to cache stuff, then start it working. I don't know what's happening. Whatever. As long as it's working, it's fine. The endgame atlas. Right. Okay. So, yeah, as Happy said, unique maps, Felipe. So, 30 points, you should be able to get them from, I don't know how many actually, 20, 30 points now. I think 30 points it is from Nexuses. And then the other 10, you're going to get them from unique maps that you find. Yeah, 210 it isn't. Working great. Thanks again. No worries, Lucas. Happy to help. Let's go with this, and then we'll go with that. Yeah. We're not going to know the types, but it's fine. Let's just go. Okay, another one done pretty quickly. Let's go to the big one, then this, and then we have two options here. Deadeye or Amazon? I'm currently playing Amazon right now, and it feels good, but I do know that Deadeye has better performance AF. Imagine if I go and do like a high T18 fully densed map. I don't think that's going to be loading it. Still not had any luck with the audience of the King drop. Must be really low. Yeah, apparently they fixed it. They buffed it a little bit. So it's even more common than before, by the way, bro. So, yeah. If we go with this, we have triple option. If we go with this, we have triple option again. So let's see. How is this one? You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. This is perfect. Yeah, we're gonna stack. We're doing all waters. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Water. 3, 4, 5, 6 waters. Back to back. This is gonna be a decent run. This is going to be a decent run. It's going to be fun. Let's see. We've got 1.2k so far. Yo, Ari, welcome in, bro. Alright, first rare is dead. Is there a rare over here? No. I don't need that key. Okay, more water, and then lastly, more water. Let's do that. Hourglass. We have a small, tiny issue here, that we don't get the choice of choosing what rooms we want based on the content. But it's going to be a surprise, but that's fine. That's a very small price to pay with all the waters that we managed to get here. Double boots, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's get all the water that we can. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Double boots for some reason. Good morning in chat. Good morning, JD. How's it going? Now that you're running merchant choices, it's also good to see if they have good relics. Sure, yeah. I think I'm gonna prioritize the boons and everything, and then the relics. What is the main difference between the corrupted maps and the cleansed? There is difference. The loot and everything is very different. The cleansed maps you can get fracturing orbs. The corrupted ones you can't. What was it? Oh, the corrupted maps can have a +1, and the fracture maps can have a +1. You definitely want to run cleansing if you want to find fracturing orbs. Tired as hell. What's up? Work? Alright, boss here. Let's get this done. Alright. Boss is dead. Yeah, we'll get that one. 1.9k, dude. 1.9k. Not bad. Alright, give me 50% off. Come on. No. No luck here. This relic is bad. We're not gonna get that one. Statuette is decent. This one is decent. Scrying crystal. I think I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah, I'm getting this for sure. I'm gonna go for the boons. Traps are slower. Don't really care about those at the moment. I'll grab this. Yeah, there's something going on with the game, 100%, man. It cannot be my side. A lot of people have been saying it. Gonna try my first T9 map. Go, go. Good luck, Lucas. Okay, I'm gonna save the 600. Let's go. There's not enough good options there, but we'll see. What's up, Artie? Cannot be slowed. I think I'm okay with this. You cannot restore honor until killing the next boss. I'm okay with this one as well. There's a lot of water between these two. I don't know if I want the merch. This is not bad either. We can go merch, water, honor. No, I didn't, Artie. I didn't join. I didn't look at Discord today. Not bad. Are these actually worth anything, Hori? Or I don't know if you're trolling at the moment or whatever, but I don't know if these are worth anything. Like the 20% chaos is pretty nice, but yeah, good one, dude. Okay. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go merch. It's fine. What gives you so much ES? Your armor, everything, Andre. My entire gear plus the passive plus the jewels, everything together gives me that. It's not one specific item. Like as you can see, the chest has energy shield, the head has energy shield, boots have energy shield, nothing else has energy shield in here. Then the passives that I focus on, and then all of my jewels, almost all of my jewels have maximum energy shield. Those go for 1 or 2 divine? Yeah, probably. Probably for the chaos and the 35%. But energy shield is pretty low on it as well. I would definitely not buy those over mine at the moment. But yeah, it's fine. Still decent. I've been trying to find a chest piece for 2 divine orbs, but I'm not getting any luck. I see. Good morning, Diamond. Welcome in. No, it's not 200 ES. Oh, it hasn't been qualityed, right? An iron ruined. That's what you mean, 200 ES. So similar to this, a little bit higher probably. Yep. We go for gold here. Oh, it's only keys. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the gold, I think. Just go with the key. Do you have a guild? We do, yes. We do have a community guild. But I'm not sure if it's full. I think we purchased 10 additional slots in there. And I think there's like a small queue of people that want to join. So I'm not sure how we're doing on that. Icy, do you know how we're doing on that, bro? I think the best way for anybody who wants to join the guild that hasn't joined the guild yet is to join the Discord channel first. Because all the information and available spots and everything is going to be there. I don't know much about it at the moment. Today I got 10 breaches in one map. Damn. Nice, man. So you spent like 30 minutes, actually 20 minutes killing everything and 40 minutes collecting after yourself, right? Alright, gold key. Then we have 3 options, so we're gonna look at it later on. They're not here, Icy. It's on the YouTube stream, but it's fine. I told them to join Discord. Let them join Discord, and they're gonna let us know if whoever wants to join the guild. You don't need to stream hop. So long to collect the 10 breach loot? Yeah, exactly. You just collect stuff like double the time that you actually completed the breaches. Where's the Discord link? Check the command. I think we have a command on YouTube, Discord, or you can find it on YouTube. On my actual channel page, there should be like a description with links. You should be able to find it. Let me see if the command works actually. You got it? Perfect. Let me just test it anyway. Yeah, there you go. It works. Does that link not work? Does that link work, Andre? Or no? It looks like it doesn't. ¿Por qué no? Why does it not work? Time dark and doesn't work, yeah. Yo, Soho War, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Went for a very high DPS build without evasion, but with like 3k ES, so was getting close to 200k DPS on maps. But dude, every hit they shoot was hitting me. Yeah, True, man. It's weird. Did you see what I posted on the freeze charms? It shows 0-0 on it. Cannot refill. Belt got 3 charms. Yeah, I heard about it. It's a bug. It works, bro? No, I meant the one that I just posted on the command, Andre. Thanks for letting me know, though. Let me just double check if that one works. I think it doesn't. Wait, what did I do here? What? Right there. That should work now. Let me just try it again. Discord. Yeah, there you go. Now the link is clickable. No worries. Sorry about that. Let's continue. It's the vision, true. You playing Amazon? I think he is, yeah. What will you do when you're the only alive? Only one in the guild? What do you mean? Nothing. The same that I do now. Absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna put shit into the stash tab. If somebody wants to get them, good. If not, it's fine. Until the league is done, and then we recycle. That was an easy room. Change my Atlas to spirits. Need the one with the spirits for scepter. They cost like 1k exalted each. Yeah. Bro, I tried the wisps. I don't like them. I tried the strong boxes. I don't like them. I know a lot of you guys find them pretty worthy. I don't. What I found worthy is density of monsters on the Atlas tree, focus on rituals, and breaches on tablets. That's what I found worth it. It gives me XP. It gives me a shit ton of loot. It has higher chances for divines and stuff. And rituals with the Witling and Audience of the King and all of that. I found that a little bit more productive. Maybe not worth it. Like more worth it, but more productive at least. Personally. Did I ever show you the corrupted etc. I had for my minion build? I don't think so. Junior minions 50% more damage. On this floor is doubled. Has no cost. That's 114. That's a little bit higher. Is there something more expensive? Yeah, this. I think I can get both of them. Let's go with the damage first. It's cheaper. No cost. And we go for this. And we go with this. Perfect. 147. We get this and we don't purchase for a while. So we can stack the waters. Oh no! I didn't even see this. What? I scuffed my own run. Are we gonna be okay with all of these? That's all we get. I didn't even see that. Damn. That's so bad. Nice, man. Congrats, Lucas. Yeah, shrines are pretty good for XP, true. But I didn't want only XP. I wanted a little bit of everything, which is why I went rituals and breach. Like, there's so many mobs that I get like a very good amount of good bases. Like, I juice them up. I try and do T18s as much as I can and T17s on it. So I get a lot of crafting bases so I can craft. There's a lot of currency that drops in there. And a lot of XP as well. You will need to remove that. I have no idea how to do that, bro. No idea how I'm gonna do that. The merch only offers one choice. It's not run ending, but it sucks. At least we purchased like a lot of shit here so far. I don't know how I'm gonna remove that. Maybe with a pledge or something, hopefully. What is your evasion without Wind Dancer? No idea. Let me just check. I don't have a lot of evasion, man. I'm hybrid, remember? So, I don't know how much I have, but I'm gonna check. I linked you the scepter. $132. +4 level of all minion skills. Damn, that's big. Nice, 330 accuracy for minion builds. That's big, bro, yeah. It's a shame that minion builds actually suck this, they're buggy, actually. They don't suck, but they're buggy. It's a shame. Pretty nice scepter. Alright, come on, twins. Come on, boys. Let's do it. How did that not hit? What? Okay. Starting on Friday, true. Nothing here. Wait, can I actually buy this? Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. So if I buy this, the next time we find the merchant is going to be 0. Right? So maybe we could do that. I don't know. Now we only have one item that she's going to give me. So I guess we need to look for a pledge to potentially try and change this shit. Yeah. Since you can lose water. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe it's not a good buy. You know why? Because we have that little boon that gives me water per map. As long as I don't purchase something else. Yeah, the upward path. That last one. It is Gontex. Yeah, it is good, man. It gives you a shit ton of extra damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, Hori. Yeah, we can test it later on if you want. For bosses, we can definitely test it out. But COC with Sniper's Mark works. How much water do you have? 537. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let me just check. Wait. Okay, so Artie, I currently have 66% evasion, which is 6,243. 59%, 4,802 without Wind Dancer. So 60% without. All right, I'm gonna save it. Let's go next. I need a pledge. I think I'm saying goodbye for now to my smith. It was really fun, but I really can't T4 bosses, and I don't feel that I spend like 100 divines on a great hammer is gonna make that difference. Great league started, to be honest. Oh, there is a pledge. All right, we're doing this, right? We're doing this. We're gonna skip the larger water, but we're doing this. I go 56 without. When I get the spirit into scepter, I can take the dancer. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and speed up my next build, Gontex, because I want to try the Smith of Kitava as well. Pledge or boon? We went for the pledge. Hopefully we get like a choice to remove that shit, bro. I think we're doing okay, but I want to find like other good options, and the game needs to start loading a little bit faster. This is so bad, bro. All right, please, please. Come on. Oh, man. I was thinking movement speed before when I said that I want more options, by the way. And I got this. For a random minor affliction. I think I'm gonna go with the physical damage though. It's not gonna be a lot, right? So it's a free minor boon here. Take 517 physical damage, and we're gonna take it right now. So I think it's I think it should be fine. Let me just put this in the group. Why did it go up? Let's do that so you guys can see my honor and everything. Maybe the Hammer of Gods is not the way. It's a fun build and you can do really juiced up maps, but the boss part, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, it's an okay hit. What did we get? Monsters have 30% less maximum life. We're stacking into the boons at least. Filters are reduced. This is not that good. Increase maximum life. Movement speed. I don't like any of these. I think maximum life is okay. I'm gonna go for water. I can't. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. This is not that bad. Yeah, I think this is not that bad. So let's do this first. This is mandatory anyway. Let's just do this and see what's gonna open later on. Okay. Trials completed. Let's see what that one unlocks. We need another boon or a pledge. We've got 1,000 water. And to be honest, if we don't fix that pledge thingy, that affliction, I don't know what we're going to use the water for. Alright, so this opens up. If I go here, we go for 2 gold rings. This is a no-no. And I don't prefer this either, because monsters are bosses as well. I don't want 50% increased maximum life. So let's go here, get the silver shit, and then we can get, depending on what we're gonna open, we have 2 choices here. The water is better, but yeah, I can't go there. I'm gonna go for this. Let's get the water now and skip it later. Okay. I'm gonna open these. Anybody else apart from, who was it? Was it Gontex that said that you got a decent drop from your chests, and from that moment you started opening all of them? Apart from that one person that said it in chat yesterday, anybody else sees a big ass difference with chests? Because I don't. Like, obviously they drop more shit now, for sure. But I'm going D&D mode because people want to buy stuff and they're low price, and I don't want to interrupt my run now. I don't know. They do seem that they drop more stuff, but it's not like valuable stuff, right? Another gold key into triple options. I don't think we're going to be bad here. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Just go do this. It's meh. Yeah, thought so. Had some good chests since the update. What is a decent chest then, Icy? What's a decent chest for you? What is it, like 3 exalted orbs, or like a good item plus exalted plus a divine or something? Alright, good dodges there. We didn't get hit a single time. Not bad. Let's open this shit. Let's go back here. Perfect. Let's trigger this. And we're good. Nice. Not a single hit. We're mastering these dodges. So we're gonna go the far up, then into another golden key. I don't want the affliction here. And then we have 3 choices. Deal 30% more damage. You cannot restore honor. Oh, we're going for this 100%. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Afflicts you with leaking water skin on entry. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Bro, happy? Bro, do you classify this as worthy to try and get a pledge to change that shitty affliction that we have, but we sacrifice 20 water if I get hit by an enemy hit? I got a few really nice drops from chests, some exalts to be honest. I see. Yeah, I'm getting some exalts here and there, but I still don't find them very worthy. Which belt is good? Ingenuity or Headhunter? Both of them actually, Taji. Both of them. Headhunter is insanely good for mapping. Not that much for bossing. Ingenuity is good for both. And it also depends on the Ingenuity belt that you have. So if you have a low 20%, Headhunter is 100% better than the 20% on mapping. But yeah, the higher the percentages of your Ingenuity, the more it can compete with Headhunters for mapping. But yeah, they're both really good. Actually, you know what? Let's start do the keys, and we can think about this, because I think this is worth. Let's do 1, 2. How are you able to use so many skills? What do you mean? What do you mean, Andre? How am I able to use so many skills? Alright, that's done. Let's go and do this one. Come on, game. Keep up, game. Load your shaders, please. Come on. I've got 1.5k water, by the way. Whoops. Don't want to hit that. There you go. Done. Another 157 plus 8 plus 28. Perfect. I said the only divines I got in the league so far were from chests. That's why I remember your name, yeah. But I usually ignore them. Okay. Do you have an updated build for Huntress? For Huntress? For which one, Vlad? Are you talking about this one or the other one? Because I have both Ascendancy of the Huntress. Which one are you interested in? If you're talking about the Ritualist, I have the endgame version of it. I'm not going to proceed with the same build with the Ritualist. For this one, I'm going to release the video tomorrow. I think. It's going to be this week, 100%. We're just finalizing the changes here. Alright, we're doing this one as well, and then we're going to have a choice there. I mean, the time you spend opening chests, you'll have higher chance blasting the map and start the new one. True. This one, Vlad, yeah. The reason I delayed it a little bit is because I wanted to try and perfect the build as much as I can. Whenever I started it, we have the early game version on YouTube already. But whenever we started updating this one, we had an insane issue with bosses. This build couldn't kill a boss, and now we're easily doing like the last boss of Sekemas and T4 stuff. So I really wanted to put like, you know, the heart and soul into it to figure out the boss shit and whatever. That's why I delayed it a little bit. But this week, 100%, we're gonna release it. All right. So now I need your guys' opinion. The easiest thing to do here. Okay, we have a merch with the hemorrhage on, which is very easy to get. We don't care about it because this affliction is going to go, it's going to be removed after the boss kill. So this is an easy answer, but we have the shady affliction that shows me only one choice. So what I was thinking is going for the pledge, for the chance of removing that affliction if we're lucky enough, but it's going to afflict us with leaking water skin, which is the 20 sacred water when you take damage from enemy hit. I don't really take hits often, and I'm already a 2k water, so I think this is worth the try for the pledge. Worst case scenario, we don't get a good pledge, and we're stuck with another shitty affliction, which is fine. What do you guys think? You don't get hit that much, so it's fine. Yeah, I think so as well. I want to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we're going with this. You're too slow on your answers. And Vlad answered already on YouTube, so we're going with that one. That happened only last season. It never happened here, bro. I haven't died a single time in TOS. That's my record so far. And I'm not planning on destroying it. Maybe we will destroy it today because we're gonna try this run to boost one of you guys just before the last boss. I'm gonna take only one person with me to see the difficulty and if I'm gonna be able to solo it. If I am able to solo it, then we're gonna run TOS again a second time today, and whenever we go to the fourth boss, we're gonna take 2 people to get you your ascendancies, whoever needs it. And then it goes on and on until I die. Whenever I die, we stop doing the runs. Pledge. Okay, come on. Gimme. Gimme. Remove leaking. Bro, you kidding me? You're gonna remove the one that you gave me now? Remove the other one. Remove enchanted urn. No, I don't care about this, and I don't want to lose that one. Gain 3 random minor boons and gain death toll. I'm okay with this. Lose a random minor affliction. Lose a random minor boon. Okay. We have another gambling chance here. I need to find a way to remove tradition's demand. We can select lose a random minor affliction, and we have a 2, 4, 6, 1 out of 6 chance to hit the right one to lose that. And I don't care about the minor boon. I don't care which one I lose. There's nothing here that I care about. So maybe we could do that. Or we can gain 3 minor boons and get hit for 1.3k. Which is going to be fine because we've got the honor resistance and everything. It's a gamble. Can you not do the map as you are now? I think I can. I'm going to struggle a little bit without being able to purchase anything again from the merchant. But if I manage to remove that one, Lucas, just to give you a picture, I'm going to become probably 10 times stronger. Um, the other logic here is, since I cannot purchase a lot of things from the vendor, I could have stacked everything from minor boons from the pledges, and that way we don't care about the vendor that much. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go with a safer option. Let's just go with that pledge. You see, I didn't get hit by a lot, and we're getting your next purchase costs nothing. Then the next time you go below 20%, you get safety. Perfect. And monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Good boons, man. Not bad. My voice escaped me. Okay. Third boss. That was a pretty good quick run, by the way. Alright, monsieur. My brother from another mother. Fake scorpion. Sit your ass down. Alright, 2.5k water. Let's go 3k. Hey, we surpassed 3k. Real voice. Yeah. Real voice. That's the real voice right there. Clip it. Let me see. Where is it? I'm gonna clip my own clips. Where is it? Hello? Move. Alright, clipped. Cool. The real voice, dude. Alright, is there anything worth it here? No. Mage, Gold Royale. No. Okay. Let's see. What do you have? The one choice. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Sure. Let's get this as well. We've got 3k to go. Alright. Last trial. It's so bad. It's good. Yeah, it's good. We're doing okay for how soon we found that affliction. How unlucky we were with it. Not unlucky. We weren't focused enough to see it, actually. But we're doing okay. Not bad. Good thing is that I completely squeezed the shit out of Babaya's stuff that she was selling early on. So it's not bad. Alright, let's see. 50% reduced honor restored. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Definitely not. You can see one fewer rooms ahead on the trial. It's between the first and the last one. Reduced honor restored. Am I that cocky in here? I think I am. Then we've got a pledge and a shrine. Pledge and a shrine. I think I want to go for these two. I've got more water. I don't need more water. You are not always taken to the room you select. Yeah, I don't like that one. You clipped it, Taj? 10% reduced action speed. Good boons, man. Not bad. Wait, that crack was, bro, that crack was real. Like, it confused me for a quick second. Look at this. That crack was so real, dude. 10% reduced action speed. Good boons, man. Not bad. Good boons, man. Not bad. Use action speed. Good boons, man. Not bad. What's happening with that, bro? What? Who said that? Yeah. Who's here in the room? Who is it? Cracktastic. Yeah. Right. 1 second. So if I go for the pledge or the boon, we have pretty bad choices here. It doesn't. The rooms don't take you wherever you want to go, and then we get another affliction here. So either one that I choose is pretty bad results. I don't have a third option here. We can go for double gold keys. You can see one fewer rooms ahead on the trial. I don't prefer that as well. I don't care about the honor restored, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not happy with these. It is what it is. Let's just go here. We get that and the 2 keys, and whatever happens, happens. Yeah, you can get Shrine after. That is super good. Yeah. But the Shrine, though, the other one gives you an affliction as well, and I don't want to risk it. It's a random affliction. Imagine that affliction is you have 0 energy shield. I think that the entire run is gonna get scuffed if that happens. That's why I selected the other one. Like, I know that it's good getting the pledge and everything, but yeah, I cannot risk it. Do I need more? I don't need more water. We're gonna get the two gold keys, I think. How much do I have? 3.2k. I don't think I can spend those in one run. Let's go to the gold keys here. Hourglass, good. Alright. We need to find who's gonna be the first contender to join the boost here. I'm gonna take only one guy, okay? And I think if there's more than one person that's interested, we're gonna need to draw the name and see who's gonna come. I'm not gonna select. I don't want to be biased. Who needs 8 points of the ascendancy? Or at least I'm gonna try and kill it, obviously. Whoever comes, obviously you should know that it's not guaranteed. I might fail. Probably we're gonna kill it with a second person, but just saying. Taking one guy? Yeah. Is this for the last 2 points? Yes. 7 and 8. We still have some time. So we've got another golden key here. And then a shrine to restore honor. Cursed with enfeebled? Definitely not. Let's go up here. But then if I go here and then here, this is mandatory. Shit. Since this is mandatory, I'm gonna select going down. Let's just do... Yeah, I'm gonna select going down, because if I go to the gold key, then I have 2 options to choose from. If one of them is bad. I only need the last 2, but someone who needs more should take it. It doesn't matter. Whoever needs it. Whoever needs it. Anyone who needs it, let me know. Before I go to the boss. If nobody else says it, then Lucas, you can come. But if anybody else needs the ascendancy points, let me know. Ouch. Okay, got hit for the first time there. Not bad. Okay, trial completed. Oh, it was a good choice. It was a good choice. It's a pledge. Not bad. Not bad. But again, you see my logic, right? It could have been something terrible, and then it would be mandatory. We didn't lose the gold key, so it's fine. Let's get the 6th golden key here. It's our first gauntlet. Oh no, it's not even a gauntlet. Nice. Pretty lucky with the room types here, huh? I haven't seen a single gauntlet here. Maybe because I want to change my ritualist to Amazon. Can I? Yeah, sure. If there's, as I said, if there's more than one person, we're gonna put it into a draw, and whoever lands on it, will do it. And again, if I succeed, we're gonna do it again. So the second person that didn't come will have a chance to come again. The second time that we're gonna take 2 people with us. Now I'm gonna take only 1. But we'll see. Let me get to before the boss, and we're gonna have some a tiny break, and we're gonna decide. Okay, so now pledge or water. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. I don't like that. We don't have a lot to go. Increase maximum life? Definitely not. 50% less sacred water found. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. But again, we only have a 1 option here. Yeah, Andre, I see what you mean. I always try it myself before I get boosted as well with my other characters. But I mean, this is my 3rd character, and today we're going to start the 4th one. I mean, I cannot do it 4 times, you know what I mean? Yeah, give me a second. Let's just get to the boss, and then we're going to decide who's coming and who isn't. 1 second. So, 50% less sacred water found is okay. And then we only have 1 option. Imagine if we're super unlucky, and this shit is like something devastating. This is bad. This is... Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is good or bad, because I don't know what we're gonna get. Maybe we'll get something with no afflictions, and we have 2 options here. This might be the safe option, to be honest. We don't care about pledges anymore, I don't think, for the thingy. The completing 3 rooms. Oh, wait, we're gonna get hit by death toll, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Once we complete this, we're gonna get hit, bro. For like 1.3k. It's not bad, but still. And I don't have any honor restore. I do need the choices, I think. Yeah, let's just risk it. It's fine. Let's just risk it. Let's go for the pledge here. Hopefully we get some decent stuff there. Like honor for the boss and everything. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. I think... I'm not sure if I have it. I haven't checked. I should have checked. I think I have it. I think it's one of the first boons that I got in the entire run. What is it called? Hope for restoring honor before boss. Otherwise, the person who is going to join will need to get more HP and ES. Wait, why? What do you mean? Bro, this is insane. What? When he enters your run. Yeah, but he's gonna wait on the room before, no? Because you've lost 500 honor. Oh. Does that matter if he doesn't come to the I don't know, we'll see. Okay. I'm not getting anything here. Share honor. I see. Alright, I'm not gonna get anything. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Less water and then another gold key. Cool. Okay, 1 second. So the potential people that are going to join is going to be Lucas and Taji. So, Taji, how much energy shield do you have? Or HP or whatever? I think HP counts as well, right? Or is it just energy shield? Yeah, I see what you mean, Happy. ES and HP, okay. How much do you have, Taji? Just HP, 1.7k. No energy shield. Is that right? You only have HP? Is that okay, you guys? And Lucas, what about you, bro? You're a mercenary, so I don't think you're gonna have much. You mean me? No, Andre. Taji on Twitch and Lucas on Twitch. Yes, no energy shield. Alright, 1.7k HP, is that okay? Don't think that will work? Wait, really? Okay, I would say get them the unique armor that converts HP to ES and maybe an Azirius. Get them, bro. Bro, if you guys want the points, this is what you gotta do. You gotta make sure that you have more energy shield. Find items that will give you energy shield. I'm not gonna have a shopping list for these guys. Okay, so here it is. Guys, we're on the boss. Whoever needs the points is welcome for me to carry your ass. It's fine. The problem is that because we lost some honor, you guys are going to need to have more HP and energy shield. Okay? If you don't have any energy shield and you have 1.7 or 1.6k HP, you most likely might die if you join in. So to avoid that, you need to see if you have any uniques like a Ziri Disdain helmet that you can put it on so you can get some energy shield. If you have more shit for energy shield, just equip it for now so I can come in, get you the points, go out, and you put your gear back in. That's it. So, anybody who's interested to get all 8 points, or the last 4, or the last 2, or whatever the case is, you can join. But that's what you gotta do. See, you should have a stash tab just for max ES for people. Yeah, true. Trying to carry them with my gear and everything. So we'll see. I can log in, trade my gear. Now, I think that's taking it a little bit too far, bro. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I don't have anything, but it's okay. I don't mind. Bro, I'm here. It's easy points. I want to help you guys get your points. They're here. You see? If I click this, I'm going to kill the boss. And you know what's going to happen at the end? Nothing. I'm not going to get anything out of it. Because loot is not going to drop, obviously. And I already have my points. There's nothing, it's like, it's for free. Nothing's going to happen. I had 1700 HP and 85% evasion. I couldn't level past 88. But on 800 ES, that dropped to 1400 HP. And I'm going on 92. Hell yeah, Cataclysm. Energy shield is big, man. Yeah. He has no ES gear. Okay, listen. It seems we're gonna do this once today. Okay? Listen. Let's make this... Let's make this actually entertaining, okay? This was the plan before. The plan when I clicked on going live today was that I'm going to do once and carry one person, then a second time and carry 2 people, then a third time and carry 3 people up to the max. Things have changed a little bit now, okay? I will take up to 3 people. Okay? Let's do it once and that's it. No more TOS today, no more Amazon. We're gonna go into our Deadeye. Okay? We're gonna go, yes, exactly. Let's go. So, I want people to get ready. Gontex, do you need the 8 points, man? Do you need it, Gontex, for any reason? Wait, on your Deadeye, do you have the 8 points on your Deadeye? Let's go. Yes, Lucas, Taji, get ready. Come on. This is your chance. Let's do it. I need 2? What do you mean no? So you don't have. I need the last 2. Okay, perfect. So you need the points. Yep, perfect. Okay, so you have 6. And if we kill this, you get the last 2. Lucas, I think, is the same. And Taji, I think, is the same. So there you go. There's 3 people. Again, disclaimer, just letting you all know, Gontex, Taji, Lucas, listen up. This disclaimer is for you. It's not 100% sure that Scorpius can kill the boss. Okay, that's it. Unquote disclaimer. So, let's go. Self-hype here. I have my first character on the final boss on Act 3, Cruel. So when I get to play tonight, I will finally get my hideout. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's big. Trading isn't as nice when I don't have a hideout. I agree 100% NFO. 100%, man. Yeah, that's more than enough, bro. That's more than enough. You have more HP than me. How can I join? Okay, hold up. Let me just get out of here. Whisper me, man. It will be fun. That's what we think. And you doing it solo? Yes. I want to try it solo. Bro, with 3 people, I don't think I could do it, man. With 3 people, I don't think I could do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm D&D'd. Sorry. Try now. We're going to be cheering outside. I don't know if there's going to be much cheering going on, so... Let's see. Can you please press C? What do you want to find out, bro? Here you go. Yeah. Thank you for being positive, but I don't know about that. Let's see. So correct me if I'm wrong, okay? We start the fight. We can blast the shit out of the old man. Then at some point, he's gonna slow the shit down, and we need to collect all of the hourglasses on the floor quickly before that shit spins, or we're gonna be one-shotted because he's gonna do the poof. And the second mechanic is whenever he starts doing the lightning stuff that previously we couldn't see because we one-shotted him, I need to go to the corner. That's it. Anytime, bro. If you have any questions, let me know, bud. All right, who else is ready? Taji said that he has 1,700 KHP and a 805 energy shield. Is that enough, guys? Chat, get ready to clip this. Just get ready. No worries, no pressure. Unless you think you can kill him before he spins around to kill you, yeah, run to the corner. I see. Okay. Quite easy fight. I'm pretty sure, Vlad, that if I've done it like 5 or 6 times, it's gonna be piece of cake. But every single time that I've done this fight, I've one-shotted him. Like this season, once we one-shotted it yesterday for the first time, and then last season we one-shotted him twice, I think, with 2 characters, and then I got boosted for all of my other characters. Nice skin on the chicken, Mr. Gontex. Yes, dude. Yep. It's giving me a shit ton of fire resistance. Yeah, a lot of it. 55% extra fire damage. Pretty good stuff. You're ready? Okay, message me in the game, Taji. Message me in the game. And then we simply wait for Lucas, and that's it. I don't think I can handle a fourth one. I can barely handle this, I think. So, let's see. It's easy if you're solo. Yeah. Solo, it was very easy yesterday. Can guys help you? They can, but I think 2 of them are pretty low. So, if they come in, they're probably going to get one-shotted. And the whole point of me doing this is to try and solo it. To see if we're doing it, because the reason there's a command. 1 second. Here's the command, Taji. The reason why I wanted to do this is because this is a final piece of content that I want to do with the Amazon lightning spear before I move on to the Deadeye and other builds that we're going to do guides for. And the reason why this is important for me is because a week ago when we actually did this, we couldn't kill a single boss with this build, like higher tier pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. So being able to do this with like 3 extra people is going to prove that the build is not bad. And we don't need any other additions to the build for late game. You know what I mean? Okay, so the pressure is on a little bit. You know why? Because Gontex is doing fine. He's got 6 points. The last 2, he can farm them at some point on his own. He's going to be good, right? Taji, though, is playing a ritualist, and he's here because he wants to completely respec his entire tree. So, you know what I mean? It has to be done. Also, Taji, just to make sure that we're clear, do you have the 8 points? Because I think the way that you respec is you need to do as many points as you currently have. I don't know if you have 4 and you do an 8 run, if you're going to be able to respec. I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet. Need last 2 to score. Okay, I don't know if that works. I think you might need to do it again afterwards. I'm not sure, bro. Oh, you can get all the points and or respect. Perfect. Okay, I didn't know that. Respect. Yeah. I didn't know that. Perfect, good. What are the gloves? Vlad, my gloves are the Essentia Sanguis because I'm playing Life Leeching with this build. Hi, Scorpius. Hi, Chad. Hello there, Fab Skills. Welcome in. Matthias, he has to remove all the points. Yeah. I just came in, but yeah, respec. Yeah, Ritualist. Respec. You feel the difference with Deadeye and the Wind Serpent? I'm excited to try it. And you get all the points. Awesome. How is Lucas doing? How is our boy Lucas doing? Almost done. Perfect. All right. Is there anything else that we could do here? Yeah. Gontex, I think that's what I'm going to do, man. Something very similar, yeah. Go, Taji. No pressure, bro. It's not, the pressure's not on you. The worst that can happen is me dying and you guys wasting your time a little bit. That's the worst that can happen, bro. Nothing else can happen. Oh, I've got a question to all the min-maxers in here. Can I not reset this? Like, if I see the shit hits the fan, I can just go to character selection and it's going to reset and we can get out again and restart the whole encounter? That can work, Hori? I've never used that. Actually, wait, I'm not sure. Because they changed it. It doesn't pause, though. So I need to be quick, then. Excuse me, that's what you mean. No, I know 100% that people have been cheesing this boss into restarting. Probably cannot pause, but you can reset. No, you cannot pause. I think I've tried it before last season. So I need to be very quick, right? Boom, 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 boom. This, right? So it's just exit to character selection. That's it, right? And I need to do it before I'm officially dead. That's basically it, right? But the question is, if you can't get all the floor chimes in time, yeah. I guess, but your honor will stay the same. I don't think Alt F4 works, because I know that Alt F4 has a couple of extra seconds that the game keeps going, I think. Ready? All right, send me a message in the game, Lucas. Yeah, you just reminded me about the hourglasses on the floor. And last night when we did it, it was very easy because I also had the 40% movement speed. And I don't think we got it this time. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is... Oh, okay, this is nerve-wracking now. All right, Lucas, come in. Come to me. And Taji, are you back? Yeah, you are. You're running around. Okay. Don't throw. Didn't even start. Yeah. All right, Lucas is here as well, I think. All right, it's time. We're putting like, we're putting music as well. Maybe the guy's gonna one-shot us. We'll see. Citrus 1066, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, boys, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna start this shit. Just go to the next room, okay? For anybody who doesn't know about this, just click on test of time, get in, and stay there, okay? Don't come to the next room. Oh, man. I am nervous, dude. This should be a piece of cake. All right. Ask them how much honor they have. Okay, I'm asking you, how much honor do you guys have? How much honor do you guys have? I'm nervous for you. Yeah, I'm nervous for me as well. 4,097 Gontex. Yeah, Gontex is high level. 3,675. They're good, man. They're good. 2,348. Okay. You cannot lose 2,348 in a fight. Okay, I have a very similar build. I beat him easy. Players 1 yesterday. I've got 3 additional, man. We one-shotted him yesterday as well, but let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. You got nothing on me, bruh. Easy, dude. Let's go. You skipped the mechanic. Yes, bro. There was a split second that your voices, like imagine if chat was a person, not Chad, but chat was a person, The voice of chat was like, bro, corner. Go to the corner, dude. What are you doing? Corner. This is the mechanic. And I could just picture Blizzag, the name Blizz, saying, if you don't want to get slapped when he turns, go to the corner. Go to the corner. So that's how I remembered. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. I didn't disappoint you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Get your points, boys. Not even performing the mechanic. Easy, dude. GG's. First try. We didn't have a second one, Taj. No, it was happy intentional, I will say, Hori. But yeah, okay. A little bit too much now with the music. But we did it. Not bad. I'm happy. Bro, the build is turning out perfect. All right, get your stuff here. Happy respecking to you, Taj. Big deal. Scorp is outside the vision. Let's go, Gontex. I'm happy for you guys. Lucas as well. Nice, nice, nice. Excelente. Wow. Thank you also to Happy, Blizz, and everybody else who was suggesting, excuse me as well, who was suggesting the energy shield and everything. You practically saved everyone in here. Because otherwise, if we didn't know, they would have come here and died. Okay, let's find a spectrum to end this. Time lost? No. Arcanist. In a second. Boots, Royal, Ranger, Royal. Come on. Unlucky. All right. Epic. Wait, what did you see that I didn't see? What? Prime, gold, boots, shield. These are bad. We can get back to the royals in a second, maybe. Arcanists. This is decent. All right, guys, we've got like a shit ton of royals. And time lost. I'm gonna open time lost. Let's go. Time lost is first. Okay. Time lost is good. Arcanist could be good as well. Listen, I've got 8 gold keys, so it's fine, I think. There you go. Nice. Let's go with Arcanist as well, or maybe Royal more. Let's get another one here. Good. We have 6 more. We've got 2 Royals here. 3, actually. Let's do this one. No space. Oh yeah, Arcanist could have a Divine, but you said the Royals might be more worth it. It might have something worthy of a Divine or more. Bro, we have so many. What? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Seriously? Okay, one more. I think we have one more Royal somewhere. Alright, anything worth on the silver ones? We've got still more Royals. Royal, Arcanist, Body Armor, Relic, Royals, Hoarders. What is Hoarders Cash? What is that? Royals, Arcanist. So this is the run of jewels. Gold? Yeah, forget about that then. So we just... Bro, I'm gonna open all the Royals. We've got 8 more. Why did you get so many Royals? Because there's nothing else. There's nothing else, bro. I had like 8 gold keys. And we had 1 time lost, and everything else was royal. Did they buff them? Maybe, I don't know. Coin? Yeah, I don't care about that. And we still have 8 more, by the way. So we're gonna get more now. Relic, warrior, relic, royal. Or so in a 2? No, I had like a shit ton. And look at the silver now. There's 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. I think that's it though. Yeah. Been showing up a little bit more. The RNG, yeah. I know. Mages, hoarders, they just opened that. You said it's gold or whatever. There's nothing much to open. Arcanist. 1 exalted, whatever. Let's see. Bronze, no, no, no. Helmet, mage, ranger, boots, relic. Maybe we can open the relic just in case. I think they're gonna be shitty, but see, we can grab that. If it's 2 slots, I'm gonna get it. If it's like the big ones, I won't. Boots, mage, boots. Okay, whatever. Everything else is whatever. Cool. Time to go home, boys. We did good. We did good. Let's go. All small relic chests are 2 slot ones, right? So the sizes are the chest sizes as well. Didn't know. I thought it was like a small chest, you know, so you're not gonna get a lot of stuff. Okay, time to clear our shit a little bit here. I don't think this is good, but whatever. All right, let's get into cleaning, boys. If anybody needs anything, let me know, okay? So, rooms are unknown on the trial maps. The temporal will drop Sekema's Resolve. What is Sekema's Resolve? Does this go for anything? Sidekick? What was Sekema's Resolve? It's a ring. I remember something about a ring. I don't remember what it is. Not worth? Okay. Okay, okay. I trust. So it's this thing. Sekema's Resolve. This thing. So what's the rarity on it? 24. 24% is the highest for 140. I think that guy's trolling. It's a ring, not worth it. I'm using your LS Amazon leveling build. How do I trigger Stormlands to make it explode? I'm struggling with Act 1 boss. Do you have cast on critical? Oh, you're Act 1 leveling. No, you don't. You don't make it explode that early. You just spam it. You need to put that relic in to get it dropped. 140 sims valid. Max corrupt. Kind of garbo because of that, my opinion. Okay. Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Cool. So what we're going to do then is we're going to do that. I don't think this sells for anything, does it? Yeah, I don't think this sells. This is bad. Do people actually buy the 7% chance increase? No, that's bad as well. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Get rid of those. All right, let's do a nice little color pattern here. See what we got. Probably 95% of all of these are going to be garbage. Only MS and relic quantity. No more jewels in here. Just this. I don't pick up rubies. Yeah, you're right. Rubies are probably garbage. Actually, yeah, is it even worth it to even, like, I want to try and craft all of these to see what we're going to get. But are they even worth doing something? Or no? Not Reforge, no. If mods are garbage, you don't want to chaos. It's a vendor item. You could craft and reforge, but they're rarely more than a divine. I use the unique X-bow for the first few acts till you get more points in the tree. That's a good call. Leap or explosive spear for detonation, by the way, crown belt as well. Okay, sure. Okay. So I need to think about my stuff here because these don't sell at the moment. Let me just lower this to 3.
Get over here!
Lower this to 3. Kebo BR, welcome in. Let's do 17. Do you have the updated build guide? No, I just finished today with setting up everything and making sure that they work. And since I did it now, whenever we go offline, I'm gonna start working on the video. So it's gonna be posted soon this week. Okay, so these ones, I don't know. I don't think that they're any good. Okay, I'm gonna aug, transmute, and regal all of them, and take it from there. I mean, regal doesn't cost anything, so it's fine. It's very cheap. Yeah. So yeah, this one can go up to the other one. The only problem that I have is this shit is full, bro. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to fix my stuff. I have a lot of things everywhere. I'm gonna need more stash tabs, actually. I have a plan. Give me a second. None of these sell. So it's time to just do this for now. They've been there for the whole week. So we just need the space right now. I'm gonna stop putting shit in there. By the way, a spear sea glass with 0 accuracy stats and just big physical and lightning still double the damage on my Tangle Tongue, double socket. The only downside is very hard to get max crit chance. It is. Yeah, true. More tabs, I need to, but I'm going to wait for Friday. Time to convert all of that stuff to gold. Nah, I've got like 3.5 mil NFO. I'm just going to disenchant. Like, it doesn't matter what I do here. But, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go the slow way into this and just disenchant everything, just get the currency. Since I can get it for free here. These are so bad, holy shit. Okay. Salvage these 3. That's a lot of work, dude. How awesome would it be if we could just have a button where you tell it just fill up my inventory with shit. That's it. That's all that button would do. It would be cool. So much easier with these things. Let me just double check what's happening with Queen Scorp. What's going on? Okay, almost done. Almost done, chat. Almost done. All the useless shit is out. That's what happens if you're lazy. And you don't do it. Okay. Cool. Now, what I could do... jewels. Let me see. These are craftables. Let me just grab all of the jewels from here. Just clean up the bags a little bit. Okay, so anybody knows what the ruby ones are worth? Is it only the fire penetration, Happy? Max fire res ones only are worth nothing else. Max fire res ones are worth nothing else. Okay. So we can hit these with just one exalted. And let me show you what we're gonna do here. I don't think I have more. Do I have more? Oh, I do. Okay, Doriani, do this. Then we go here. Right, need to go. Been great with all the help and the hype. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, man. Have a great day, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna do the ruby ones now, since we know what we're looking for. Where is it? Here. And we can do fire res. Okay, damage penetrates 8% fire resistance. Does that count, or is it just the maximum fire? Okay, these 4 have something with max fire. Fire res, damage penetrates, so it's just these 5. Let's see. Apparently this is 5 divine, by the way. What? Yeah, this looks like a decent jewel, by the way. It has ignite, 2 totem mods, and then fire resistance. How about that? Give me a second. Let me just call the missus. Let me see what she's doing. All right. So this one's 5 divine for whatever reason. So let's see. This is not bad. So we're gonna go into trade here. Put this for 3 or like 4, whatever. Just put it 4. It's fine. How about this? Just 30, 20. We're gonna do the exalted here. We're gonna do it at 25. I'm not gonna sell for lower than this. And I'm gonna put this in there and see if it sells. This is 1 divine apparently. Oh, it has 4 intelligence. Wait, should I corrupt all of these? This is 1 divine because of the +4 intelligence? 21, the same area. Huh. Alright, these don't sell at 15, so And they put their gems in there? Yeah. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. I need to free up some space. These are 15 exalted. I don't care about them. Anybody needs regalia, by the way? Actually, you know what? Why am I asking? Let me just put it in here. There you go. It's in the guild, if you guys want it. Okay? Also, this ring as well is in there. 2 items there. I don't know what we're doing here. There's some free room over this side in the guild as well. If you're a member in the guild, you can go and get yourself these things. Majority never sells. I see. How to become a member? Wait, are you not a member in the guild, Gontex? Members are people that we know from the stream. They're regulars on the stream. That way we avoid random people joining the guild, getting everything and leaving. Not that we have valuable shit at the moment, but you get my point. Okay, whenever we see Icy, I'll let him know. Oh, Icy's in. Okay. There. Yeah. Gontex can become one. Okay, so here we go. Price 15 exalted. So we make this into... Let's do exact price. No, item individually. Let's make this the main trade at the moment, okay? So here we have this for 4 divine, apparently. Let's put it in here. 4 divine. Let's see if this shit is gonna sell. Then, this is for 3. I don't think it's gonna sell for 3. Let's go with 2. This is 17 and 3. So again, let's put this at 2. And I'm gonna price check this shit again. I'm not convinced. I do have patient barrier on this as well. Alright, let's try that. There, we're splitting stuff now, okay? We're splitting them. We're doing good. We're doing good. Now I'm stealing everything. This is 1 divine. This is a trade. I don't like these colors, so I'm gonna go with black again here. Alright, start fixing these. Relic. Okay, so you said movement speed and resistance on the honor. Let's see if we can get something decent here. Maximum resistance is 9, very low. Bad. Low on resistance, bad. Quantity of relics dropped 14%. I think this could potentially sell. That's bad. This is bad. 14 resistance with maximum life. I don't think that sells. Additional room revealed. The bosses take 22% increased damage. I don't know. Maybe somebody can buy that. We'll see. 18%. Could be okay-ish. This is bad. Quantity of relics. There you go. There. Done, dude. Let me know if that's better. I find spamming Lightning Spear instead of Stormlance for bosses early more DPS. Is that normal? Not really, dude. Not really, to be honest. But, yeah, maybe you have more damage on that. It's okay. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Is it too low now? Or is it good? These are bad. These are bad. 4% is bad. Quantity of keys, no, 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 and no. Okay. We're left with these. Let's check them out. 8%. How's 8% looking? It looks like shit. Perfect. So that's bad. How about 18? This is bad. Don't care about 2 or 3 exalted. How about this? 22. %. Isn't that decent? No. Holy shit, they're so bad. Okay. Got rid of that one as well. Jewel. Let's grab these. This is out of place. Yeah, I think these are not worth even checking, man. Pretty bad. Okay. Okay, I think all of these are bad. We don't care about that. We have them. Is this good? Maximum life 22. This could be something. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Alright, this might be something. Let me just double check these. Okay. What's the potential on this? 79%. Hori probably knows, Hori knows about wands and shit. Is this good, bro? 79%? Should I start crafting on this? Maybe I need to put a couple of things on this first. 27% is damage extra lightning damage. 79% critical hit chance. We know plus spells, just Regal, Exalt. Okay. Regal, +2. That's all we're getting. And it's lightning spells. I think it's all worth continuing, right? Should I exalt this? +2 is pretty low, isn't it? Tier 2 on it. I'll just hit one more to see what we're gonna get. T7 life per enemy killed, 64. +2 is low. For wands it is. Worth the exalt. I would vendor. Let's see. What? I don't know why, but if I keep scrolling here, I'm 100% sure I'm gonna find Horibadi's name somewhere. +2. Let's just put 1, I guess. I don't know. It's giving me like crazy stuff. I don't know if I trust Sidekick nowadays. You would, yeah, probably. What are these, bro? What is going on here? Crit level, yeah. But do you do want both? Okay, you know what? Let's just max this shit and see. Yo, we get T10 maximum mana, by the way, bro. T10 maximum mana on this. So if I put this without the levels, it's nothing. 5 divine without this. It has +4 cold. You could just list for divine. Alright, let's just do that, I guess. Sure. I don't think this is gonna sell for anything, but let's give it a try. Yeah, no. What's your wait, you're using PoE overlay, Hori? I remember you said, or maybe that was happy. Yes, so every single person that knows how to craft uses that shit. I don't remember who, I think it was 9 Lives. He was using something, he was maneuvering with some shit on the right side, and then he would get the prices on the bottom. I don't know. Same shit. To adjust the values, yeah. I mean, I'm adjusting them from here. You want to round down most of the time? Yeah, like this. It does this does it automatically, but these are the values that you're talking about, right? So I can make it less or more, equal to, and between. I guess it's the same shit, right? So if I do 60, if I round it up this time, I think this is one of the ones that they buy for the Lich thing, but I don't think it's worth anything. About the same shit? Okay. Bushwhack, this is a good one actually. Do I not have it? Oh, I do have it. +4 there. +2. This has +4 chaos skills. It's a dead mod here. A very low, actually, yeah, it's the only good thing here. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Shitty one. This might be something decent. +5, to be honest. No one looks at +4. Yeah, not only that, that one had like 2 dead mods already. This could turn into something good, by the way. Let me just try it out here. This could turn into something decent. Critical hit chance. We cannot hit it again. Maybe we could do this. I'm going to quality in a second. But if I do that, maximum life is good. Mana is good. These are really good. I'm going to try the crit. Yeah, it's 1 divine. I don't think I'm going to see anything here. No. If I take away the life, I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. And the maximum mana, actually. It's a 50 exalted. If I do 250 here. What's mine? Mine's a 324. Alright, how about now? 271. 270. With 44% cold resistance, 34 intelligence, 19% critical hit chance. And maybe the max mana? Nothing. Without the mana? 1 divine, minimum. To be honest, I think this is a pretty decent helmet. I think it can go with for more than 2 divine, to be honest. Because if you look my competition here, forget about this dude, obviously. If we look at this guy, he's got slightly more energy shield, but he's got 14 maximum life. I have 160, and I also have 140 maximum mana. So I'm gonna chaos this, I think, and try for a second socket maybe. To be completely honest, I don't know when is a good time to Omen of Corruption the items. I don't know when it's a good time. Would this be a good scenario for that, or just hit it with a Val? This is definitely not a bad helmet. Look at the tiers. Apart from the critical hit chance, which I rolled the maximum of tier 2, everything else is tier 10, 10, 9, 8, 7. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get here. What happened? Max life, max mana, critical hit chance, intelligence, cold resistance. That's it. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. What was added in the corruption, man? Is there a chance that nothing actually happens? Intelligence is the same. Cold resistance is the same. Critical chance is the same. Life and mana are the same. Yeah, nothing happened. I have all of these uniques now. Okay. Pretty bad stuff there. Okay, another empty one here. Good. Seen your videos on crafting and breaking boots led me here. Yo, Fatality, welcome in, man. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We are experimenting a little bit more today. We are landing a couple of decent crafts here. Not bad, this one. We landed a couple of good tiers, which is not bad. Also, we did a decent run of Sakemis. I don't know why my camera is there. There you go. Now it's fixed. We have decent stuff. We'll see. Okay, so wands. Since we have Mr. Hori here, we're gonna do a nice little dedication crafting to Hori. Alright, Hori, do you have favorite wands, bro? Is there a name of a favorite wand? So I know to stop looking for the rest. I've got siphoning, attuned, volatile, withered. Actually, I have everything. How much was your Prism of Belief jewel? I don't have it. Context. I didn't get it. Attune, Wither, and Crit. Roll most types. Okay, so we're gonna dedicate the crafting for you here, bro. Let's see if we can get something decent. So I think if I go here and I make this called wands for Hori. There you go. We dedicate this for you now. We'll put everything in here, all the wands. Let me just grab them again. Wands. Okay. Let's get a couple of regals and a couple of exalts here. Let's go for the wands. We're gonna regal all of them and then we're gonna look at them. Okay? Alright, here we go. So, first one. I think this is pretty dead. 14% mana regen, light radius is pretty bad. Classic PoE experience, exactly Vitality. This is pretty bad, I think. We're just gonna rate them and you tell me how good I'm doing with just rating them with one glance, okay? 44% increased spell damage, maximum mana. I think that's very low, the maximum mana. But it could roll something. 1 level to fire skills. I think this immediately goes into the trash. If it's +1. It has 104 increased critical hit chance for spells. I don't know if that's good, but everything else is very low. I think this goes to the trash. Do we have another one with spells first? +4 on fire. All +1 go to trash. Okay. Anything else? +1. Chaos. Trash. +2 lightning. 14% extra cold damage. I think this is trash as well. It has light radius and all that stuff. On the lightning wand. Yeah, I think this is trash as well. Alright, this could be something. +4 fire spells. Decent mana. T11 on the mana. Let's slap it one more time. 21% spell damage. Meh. And 17% gain as fire. Not bad with the fire and the fire skills here. It has a decent synergy. I don't think that's gonna sell for much, to be honest. Chance to ignite could be decent here. You using mount with that build? No. I'm doing my own version of it. What's up, Scorpius? I forgot to ask yesterday, but what's the name of those gloves? Those gloves are called Essentia Sanguis Furtive Wraps, is what it's called. Let me just put it up for you guys to see it. There. That's the one. Okay, so what were we looking for here? How much do these go for now? Because fire builds carry ignite ground anyway. Yeah. This one sells for 1 divine, but it's +5. So I think I'm not going to waste my time and just put this in there. 25 exalt should sell. Easy sell, I think. That's the one. That's for the life leeching there, Giovenci. +2 on here. I don't think these are good. The way I craft wands, I buy the base, +5 magic, but you need funds to do that. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. But Scorp, is the prism not worth it? It is if you have a nice little stash of divines to use, like +3 or something, bro. But to be completely honest, even the +3, man, what are you going to buy it for? Let me ask you that context. Are you going to buy the lightning spear prism? What are you going to do on bosses? It's going to be completely useless if you think about it. Mapping, we're gods. Bosses is what you need help with. So does that mean that you're going to go with Stormlands +3? If you're going to go with Stormlands +3 for the bosses, then here's my question. How is that worth giving so many divines, which I don't even know how much it goes for now? Let's double check how much it goes for. Prism. No, 10 divine. Stormlands +3 is 10 divine. So then why wouldn't I use those 10 divines to get like an insane jewel with like elemental damage, area of effect for map clearing, and more damage stuff, you know what I mean? So for the 10 divine. But if you go for 2, I don't think that's worth occupying a whole jeweled socket. You know what I mean? And then I think this is even more lightning spear. I think this is more expensive. If we go with that, yes, 38 divine. This is insane, but again, we're really good with map clearing. I don't see a point. That's why I didn't go for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. I do not think that there's anything worth here, but let's just see what you think as well. 1, 1, 1. Okay, this is low tiers. Attribute, yeah, forget about that. That's out of the thing. Hit chance, this could be decent. I think this is dead. This is dead. Where to find that item? What item, Taji? Oh, they did, I see. Yeah. But I mean, +3 to 1 ability is not bad, bro. But if you had issues with mapping, and we don't. You have any issues with survivability? My personal build? No, Damien. That was the main thing that I wanted to do. My main thing with this build is to A, survive, and I got there. We had 3.6k energy shield, and we wouldn't die. I have videos where I'm standing still, and they're trying to kill me, and they're being pushed away and destroyed from Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer. But then the problem with that was that I couldn't kill bosses. So now what we managed to do is be pretty tanky, not a glass cannon. We cannot get one-shotted easily, and also completely destroy bosses. So give me some time, and I'm gonna upload the update on YouTube. Thanks for the advice. I need to focus on SF. Yeah, the damage on maps is good. I just need save up money for the scepter. Yeah, that diamond. It's one of the pinnacle bosses, man. But you don't really need it. But if you want to farm it for divine, yeah, maybe. I think this is worth hitting a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Let me just hit this a couple more times. And we have no levels. Is there any ones that sell without any levels, Hori? Got an LS Amazon to 93 and damn getting one-shotted and stunned to death? No. Wait, 1 second. Are you playing with the chicken? Or no? Not really. Now, this guy's going for 3 divine for some reason. He doesn't have any spells. Nothing for me to lose to just throw it in for 1 divine and see. No chicken? Okay, good. Good choice. Good choice. If you guys are playing LS and you're dying because you're getting stunned, first step is cook the chicken. Okay? Stop using the chicken. Just get rid of it. Okay? Chicken nuggets. Yeah. Second step in there is to get yourself energy shield. If you're full evasion, nuh-uh. Step back. Lower your your evasion and go for energy shield. That's your second thing. But again, you're gonna see all of the things that we're doing very soon. Not today. This week. This week I'm gonna have the updated version of this build on YouTube. All right, I'm bored. I'm bored with these ones. We're done. There's nothing good here. If we're not getting like crazy amounts of levels, we ain't doing anything. All right. God damn. Jewels. Let me do rings real quick. And we're gonna speed this through a little bit. We got like pretty decent amount of divines from rings this season. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Glass cannon for real? Yeah, not going to lie, I got like 700 ES. What's your resistances? That's my next question, Damien. What are your resistances like, bro? Fire, all of them, including chaos. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get here. We need these, and these. We need more, maybe. All 75, chaos at 62. You're perfect. Good. Next question. You're playing with Tangle Tongue or a normal spear? If you're playing with Tangle Tongue, make sure that your critical hit on that shit is above 18.5 for sure. If you can afford that. That's going to help out. Obviously not your defense, but the build in general. But yeah, start replacing your gear with more energy shield, man. If you want to survive longer. Alright, we regal the shit out of all of these, and then we're going to start searching for actual stuff that we want. Okay. Before we hit them with Exalted... Oh, you're playing with normal spear. Okay. I see. Okay, so projectiles. Projectiles, no. Spell, no. Level of all. What do we have? What? Oh, is it of all or to all? Level to all. What is it actually coming up? What? Okay, so next, let's try lightning. This is not bad. This is a decent ring. This is pretty low. But we'll see what we're gonna get out of it. It's a breach ring anyway. We have some pretty decent stuff. My Huntress has 0 ES. Are you playing with full evasion and HP, or are you not a glass cannon? I don't like that. Don't like that. We're gonna try that just because it's a breach ring. And one more. 12 attributes. Could this actually sell? Not bad. You bought now, Megalomaniac. Equilibrium and struck through. Attack damage if you cast a spell recently. Cast speed if you're attacked recently. Nice. That struck through is pretty nice, man. Nice, dude. Not a bad one. cast speed is pretty dead. Let's just try that for one. That's pretty low. Let's try the 25. This is a goner. Forget about that one. 30% after barrage, dude. Cost 1 divine only. That's not bad, bro. Super glass, I see, but probably your damage is insane, Michael. Right? If not, then you're doing something wrong. If you're a glass cannon and your damage is not like over 100k on lightning spear, you're doing something wrong. Or on bosses. 5% is pretty low, but that cold is not bad. I don't like that. Don't like that. Rarity could be something. Accuracy. I don't know if people buy this shit anymore. I think that's low. The lightning here is not bad, but it's not enough. I don't want to sell for like 20 exalted. Wait, what was that? Hey, this could be something. Let's try that out. How much did you pay for the Sacred Flame? 12 or 13 divine whenever I got it. It was like a week ago, I think. My character is only 51, barely on Act 1 Crow. Okay. I thought we were talking about Endgame. It's all good. Forget about ES then, Michael. For the campaign, you don't need it, bro. I'm talking about Endgame. Yeah. You're good. I didn't know you're talking about leveling, bro. Bro, I'm getting a bugged that I cannot attack. Just died to that. I was getting it earlier as well, Context. I don't know what's happening. I cannot seem to sell anything this season. It's rough for me. Yeah, it takes a good amount of your time to sell something this league. It's right. It's true. Alright, these could potentially sell. So I think I'm just going to hit all of them and see what we get. We have a couple of rarity ones. Yeah, they're still good. Okay. This one got a dead one. Alright, we'll see. This one is bad, but it has a lot of rarity. Or forget about it. This one's bad. I don't think these are gonna sell. If we land flat lightning here, it could be something good. This could... Ooh, that's pretty decent cold. Decent here. Oh, man. Resistances. That ring is insane for resistances. This ain't bad as well. My Huntress sucked until I hit level 80 and had to pull all of my points out of the tree and followed your tree, but I still need a gear upgrade. I see. Have you done Sims? Does Herald of Thunder still not work on Sims? Anyone know? I have done Sims, and it's pretty easy. You don't care about Herald of Thunder. You just blast the shit out of them with Lightning Spear. Yesterday, if you go over on YouTube's yesterday stream, we did tier 2, 3, and 4 of Sim with the same build back to back. I tried map and I got invisible enemy and froze at place. Next map the same, so I stopped to play. Oh shit. I don't know what's happening with their servers today, man. Chaos damage. Do people look for chaos damage? Somebody was telling me that people are looking for chaos damage nowadays. This is pretty decent chaos damage. Is it not? Yeah, tier 6. Let me put some exalted on it. And see how much it sells for. Ooh. Double. Double attributes. With some rarity on it. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Bad, bad, bad. 27% chaos resistance. This could be something. This could be good. We have some really good potentials here because of some stats that I see. I think they're gonna sell for like 100 or 80 exalted, but we'll see. 38% rarity on this. Okay, we're gonna try that. This ain't bad. There's a lot of intelligence here. And pretty good leeching. People need that for my build, so I could sell. Okay, cool. So these are the shitty ones. Look at that, man. Look at that ratio. These are pretty bad here. I don't think there's any hope for these. Or it's not even worth trying to revive these rings here. Alright, out. I sold a ring for 2 divines with chaos damage, but I had good rest rolls. Yeah. I hope to get back to work now. Have a good one, Scorpius. You too, Jovenci. You too, man. Okay, pretty decent potentials here. Achilles, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good day. All right, so this one, I left it because it has very low fire, but it's like an insane resistance ring. It gives you like 49% cold resistance, 41% lightning resistance. So I want to see what we can land here. Not bad lightning. There you go. So it's already picking up value. 16 dexterity. And 28% increased chaos damage. Huh. Interesting ring. 1 divine in the market. I have 28 cold though. Nobody has that. What else does this guy have? Physical is better than mine. Alright, sure. Yeah, I think this can sell for 1 divine. It's not bad. What tool was that? You're talking about... Which one? This? This one right here? You're talking about the price checker, Lisandro? You always run maps with rarity mod? Yes, rarity and quantity. Alright, this got bricked. I don't think this is gonna sell. No, it won't. I'm not even gonna check that. Alright, next we have this. Let's just hit it once. Yeah, no bad. Tier 8 on lightning damage. Not bad at all. What does it not like? The cold damage? 1 divine without the cold damage. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm gonna put this one for 1 divine as well. Not bad at all. Decent ring. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the sapphires first. Let's do these 3. So we need lightning and physical in this one. Cold damage, pretty bad. Fire damage. Give me another flat. Come on. It's not a bad modifier. Attribute, sorry. Chaos res. Interesting. This one's gonna sell. Evasion is good. Lightning is good. Cast speed is pretty dead. Elemental resistance is good, and chaos is gonna make this skyrocket. Yeah. We've got 25% on the chaos. Oh, nobody has 25% with this ring? Cold resistance. It's very specific. People need to look for cold resistance. Let me see the base as well. Same stats on another ring? Yeah. True. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to purchase this, but I've got the maximum mana here as well. It's got pretty low stats. My lightning is better. So I still think that it's going to go for 1 divine. I still think it's 1 divine worth. No, you were right, Achilles. We removed it and we saw the same stats on different rings. Because if I kept it with a cold resistance, like what we're going to do now, I don't think this is going to sell for too much, I don't think. Yo, 20 chaos is not bad for this. Because if I keep it like this now, for example, it's too specific for cold resistance, right? Like this one, for example, similar stats, better cold here. 60, not bad. I mean, cold resistance is pretty decent. Okay. We can try this for 50, I guess. Or we can make another one for 80. Just to push the price a little bit higher. In case it sells. Yeah, we can put that in there. Which one was it? This. Yeah, this definitely does not sell. I don't think this one sells. Nah, no chance. This is 23% fire damage minus 10. Double the cold damage as well. Definitely not 2 divine. Yeah, exactly the same ring, but double the stats mine. Okay. Can you show me how you gemmed your lightning spear? You know why I don't want to show you? Because you're still leveling. If you do what I did now, you're not going to be able to level, bro. Because the way that I did this build is for late endgame. If you want to see the early version of the endgame to where whenever you finish the campaign to where you're going to transition, you can check that YouTube video. That's the early endgame. And I also have a leveling build as well, Michael. I'm just letting you know, I can show you, but it's not going to work for you because mine is in combination of multiple different spells that you're probably not using at the moment. But yeah, Lightning Spear Vault, obviously, Martial Tempo, which you don't need for leveling. That's one. Perpetual Charge, which you don't need for leveling. Fork, pretty decent. And Primal Armament, which you don't need for leveling. So this is all for late endgame, okay? Just letting you know. You can still do those, but yeah. Let's do these. I think that's going to be pretty decent here. Let's hit that. Nice. All right, give me lightning now. The maximum... Ooh, fire. Not bad. The maximum life is pretty low. Yeah, it's T3. It's the worst one. Otherwise, everything else is pretty good. Life regen. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Let's check this one first. Both of these fires, rarity, and fire resistance first. 1 divine already. Not bad. I like that. And it's a breach ring as well. Let's get rid of the base. And try the life per enemy killed. Wow. Really? What if I remove rarity? Yeah, 1 divine. Okay. We'll try squeeze a divine out of this then. I think this one's going to be very similar. Yeah, I think this one is 1 divine as well. No reason to check it at the moment. Let's just go. We see the pattern. I just hit Volt on mine. Good. Yeah. Volt is good. Then try and do Fork, bro. Volt, Fork. I don't even remember what I leveled with, but I remember those two for sure. Good fire, good rarity, good physical. Not the best, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this. Oh, that evasion is killing me. Let's just go with 80 here. Give me lightning. This is not bad. Yo, 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 Rhea. Welcome in. This is a nice one. Oh, come on. Oh, I think this is really nice, guys. This is good. Listen to this ring. 29% lightning resistance as a base. Topaz ring. Okay. 1 to 59 lightning damage. Not the best, but it's decent. What's the tier on that shit? T9. Not bad. And we rolled towards the middle, 59. So not bad. 27% cold damage. Lightning damage, 17%, which is the worst tier in here. Then we have some life regeneration per second, which is also bad. And then 26 dexterity and 29 intelligence. I think this is easily 2. I was about to say 2 divine. Yeah, easily 2 divine. On this base. Outside of this base is even more if you had this as a breach. That was not bad. Rhea, welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome. Like, imagine this dude is selling it for 7 divine because he's got a triple attribute with 14 strength on it, but his lightning damage is insanely lower than mine. And he's selling it for 7. I cannot match him though because this dude is selling it for 2. So I can't do anything. I cannot Rhea because everybody who's going to be looking for mine, they're going to see this guy. He's running the exact same ring as mine. But he's got better stats than me. And he's selling it for 2. And to be honest, I don't think it's worth 1 because that guy's underselling it, right? Because people are going to pay 1 more for his. But I'm going to put it for 1 and see. Do the same for these. Okay. 16 to 21. Bad fire, good rarity. Good fire res, good lightning res. Yeah, I think this can go for 50. Yeah, this is too low. I think this is pretty bad. Just gonna throw it in there. This is not bad. There's a dead mod of the lightning radius, so I'm just gonna throw it in there for 50. Oh, both of these have chaos. All right, how much would this go? Yeah, I thought so. Not bad. $27 chaos with fire. Increased fire, maximum mana. Wow. Dude, what? Interesting ring. I'm gonna go for a little bit higher than that, dude. Let's go for 4 divine here and see if people are gonna want this. This as well. Okay, that's done. Yo, Yixu, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Really good, man, really good. How about yourself? How about yourself, my man? Alright, amulets here. Let's finish up with these, and then everything else I'm gonna sell it. Okay. You know what? Okay. Alright, let's see if we get anything with spirit here and projectiles. Otherwise, I'm just gonna disenchant these. Alright, do we have any spirit? 35, just 11, and 11 plus 2 melee skills. Not bad. See what else we can get here. Okay. I think these are pretty bad, to be honest. Spell. Do we have any spells? Level to all. Spell. No. This ain't bad. Oh, there's 3 levels of melee here. Does this sell? There's armor as well. Nah, I don't think it does. Okay, I think these are trash. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna invest into these 3 here and see what we get. Okay, I think that's gonna sell. Rarity, critical hit chance. These 2 could be something. It is not. Okay. Welcome back, Mr. Happy. How's it going? Too much crafting. My brain is fried. $22 to all attributes? That's big, no? Such a shit one. Damn. Everything else is so bad. This is... yeah, this... it's no good anymore. Anyway, let's just throw in here and whatever happens, happens. Alright, I'm selling everything else. I'm not gonna go into crafting, dude. Yeah, nope. I ain't doing that. Not worth it. Which means I'm gonna go back to my loot filter. I don't want to see these bases anymore. I don't care about them. Whatever we have, if we sell it, we're good. If we start selling, I can switch the loot, but people are not buying. They need the perfect one. You're gonna gamble the gold? I'm waiting for the researchers one. I haven't seen a single one since the update, by the way. I don't know if they reduced the they increased the rarity of the researcher ones. I want to have like 2 point something million so I can be able to see what they did there, but I cannot find it. Do you have research on the Atlas? I had the context. I had for a whole week. I was farming the strongbox and I couldn't see it. I don't want to keep doing that. I don't think strongboxes are worth it. Just want to casually find the researchers and see how it is. Okay, so now jewels. Holy shit, dude. You guys said... Ruby. So ruby is only worth, apparently, if it's fire stuff, huh? Okay, fire res. No, let's just do fire and see what they are. Just grab these. See what we could do with these. Okay. What do we have here? They aren't worth it? Well, this is 5. How are these prices so random? Can somebody explain this to me? How are these so random? The first dude puts it for 5, the other one at 10, the other one at 10 chaos, the other one at 1 divine. What? Okay then. Let's check these first. Nothing. Yeah, this is bad. First is a price fixer. Yeah, probably. But I mean, it's not consistent with the rest. Like, look at this guy. This is 1 divine. So we're going to put this into 1 divine. If it sells, it does. The other one is disenchantable. 1 rage on melee. This apparently is 1 divine as well. Yeah, we were told last before on stream. It's apparently this weekend. Daniel, is your build better than the FUB gun one? I have no idea, bro. I haven't seen the FUB gun one. No idea. Alright. What about this one? Time lost. 20. That's it? There's a 20% matter here. Skill radius also grants 3% increased totem life. Maybe the 3% matters, and also 3% here. Yeah, apparently this is 2 divine now. But he has it at 25%. And 1 fighter resistance. Nobody has this? Huh? I'm gonna be broke after this weekend. Weird. I don't think this is gonna sell, but let's try. If it's gonna sell, they're gonna spam the shit out of me with 50 exalted. It's fine. These are bad. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yo, not bad. First one's not bad. Let's go with the 80. I think that was the one. Let's go here. How is this time lost looking? These time loss are so weird to look at, bro. Yeah, okay, this is a shit one. This apparently is a 1 divine. All right, how does this go for? What is this? 2%? Is this good? 2% spirit per socketed grand spectrum. 18 chaos, 19 chaos. So everybody's selling this for chaos now? What? 1 divine. Okay, how much is 1 chaos? How much is 20? Yeah. Basically. Where did it go? Oh, it went in here? I want it here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put everything for 1 divine. And if it's underselling, people are gonna spam the shit out of me, right? So let's just do that, man. Let's just do that. Exact price 1 divine on all of these and call it a day. Let's remove all of these, put them in the jewels section. If they sell, they sell. If not, it's fine. Instead of just wasting our time. We don't have any more, I think. I want Exalted. I don't understand how they haven't fixed this already. Like, why are all of the jewels that have like 4 modifiers, why are they highlighted and they glow whenever you click on Exalted? Why? What's the what? We cannot hit it with Exalted, so what's the point of being highlighted? So confusing. I cannot tell which one needs it or which one doesn't. God damn, bro. I think I'm done. No, I'm not. There's more. All right. That's done. This is done. We got rid of that one. Alright, 30 exalted. This is not selling. Wave AoE, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Trade, print, price 1 divine here. Was that one on the bottom of the 4th row? Hey, Wave, welcome in. What's that one on the bottom of the 4th row? Wait, where? Which one, Damien? Of your gem tab? This? Oh, this? This is the spectrum. 2% increased spirit per socketed gram spectrum. It's the shittiest of the spectrums that we got, obviously. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we're done with this. If they sell, they sell. If not, it is what it is. It's fine. Let me just do this real quick. All right, let's get it. Can you give me your opinion? Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I saw it though. I relogged, so. How are you doing, Wave? How are you doing, man? All right, I have officially finished with the Amazon Lightning Spear. We did everything that there is to do. The build is perfected. With this build, I'm going to upgrade this build on YouTube. We have the video already, but I'm going to do a nice little update for you guys for late endgame. This is late endgame. And I cannot play the game again. Everything's bugged. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. With this build, you could do T4, everything, simulacrums, Zesht, whatever the case is. So, yeah, no bad stuff. Do you think I can sell this for 35 divines, or am I going crazy? Bro, I don't know about 35 divines, to be honest. You could definitely sell that for divines. I don't know if 35 is the right call here. T9 is good. T9 is good on both. The problem is rarity here, but let's see. Let's price check this. Increase maximum. Yeah, listen. If you're gonna do that, make sure that you change the rune in here. Instead of maximum life, you want to go for something else. But it has armor as well, so I don't know. Let me see what these guys are putting. Yeah, no, dude. How did you get 35 divine, bro? I have listed below that and not selling. Yeah. It's okay, Gontex. It's fine. It's still a divine. Try for a couple of divines. I don't think 35 though. Oh, here we go. We started. We're getting those divines in. Things are selling. Spend an hour crafting and putting everything. Come on, loading screen. Come on, loading screen. Chop, chop. You're losing me the sale. Come on. What's going on with today's servers, man? Okay, we're not losing the sale. That's fine. Will you be doing a monk this season? Yes, 100%. We're doing the Deadeye very quickly. Need me to come to you? Of course, you are buying. Imagine him buying and I'm going to him. What? POB? Yeah, I'm gonna have it in the video whenever I post it. How are the gloves that you're using? The Sanguis something. It's the life leeching gloves that I'm using on the Amazon. TY. Yeah, so as I said, we're gonna move. We're done with the Amazon, fully done with all content in there. We're gonna do the Deadeye very quickly. We're gonna speed run this. We will transfer all of the gear and make this build viable, so we can try the Wind Serpent and stuff like that. And then we're gonna move to different classes after that one. But this is what you guys see now is Deadeye Lightning Spear leveling, which is very similar to Amazon. Actually, it's identical to Amazon. What do you have in mind for the build? To be honest, I'm gonna go the boring way with the monk. It used to be my main in season 1, so I'm gonna redo my main build, which is Invoker Monk with Ice Strike. Even though the heralds are nerfed, I'm gonna find a way to make it viable. I miss that build so much, dude. Deadeye with spear, yes. I'm gonna start with a Deadeye with a spear first, and then I'm gonna transition to a Deadeye with a bow. And we'll take it from there. Leveling a blood mage like this? Yeah, not bad. Yeah. It's a decent one. There's better alternatives to these builds, to be honest. You could just go Rake. But it's pretty boring going Rake. Get the Herald armor? Exactly. That's why I was thinking about it, Artie. Exactly what I was thinking. Going Monk, Ice Strike, Invoker Monk, and trying to get that chest piece, but I think it costs like an insane amount, bro. Oh, bossy boss. I hate this one. I hate that. I played it 200 hours, level 96, wanted to do something different, but I love the Monk. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I played every single class in the game, but Monk is Monk for me, man. Alright, little one. I think I'm gonna die. When you guys are leveling with Mark, with Sniper's Mark, don't forget to spam that shit, okay? People are running Sniper's Mark, and they're telling me that they're not getting charges. Yeah, because you're not using it. Nobody's using it for you, right? So you need to spam it. If you read what the mark does, it marks the target, and the next time that you hit a crit, it consumes the mark, and it gives you a charge. So, you mark, you hit, mark, hit, and just keep on doing that, okay? That's how you get a lot of charges and deal more damage on the bosses. Transfer the item to Blood Mage, much better bossing. Now, we're doing Deadeye first. Then we might do a Blood Mage. We've got the gear, so we're just gonna... Wait, Scorp, you a Man United fan? Yo, why did I not see that? Send you a whisper. Yeah, I saw that. Bolognese, you guys are talking about Icy's food. Why did I not see that comment? Yes, sir. Yes, Achilles. There it is. This was given to me on Christmas as a gift. Was around 20 divines. Depends on the role. Hey, 20 divines is not bad to try it out. I had one of the chests earlier, but it was bugged. So for like 1 divine, did they fix it? Not sure. I was curious about a monk with the armor that gives all 3 auras, and then using painter's gloves to make damage all elementals, and using Trinity. True. That could be cool. Or use mark on cast on crit. Well, you can't do that at level 25, excuse me. But yeah, you get the point. Man, I think I need to leave now. No, don't worry about it, Kenza. I'm gonna leave, bro. The past couple of years... I'm not like, you know, coming with a flag here. Hey, Man United. I'm like in the low. And the one day that I decide to put my coffee in here, I'm called out from chat. But yeah, yo, I've been a Man United fan since I was a kid. But, you know, we're a little bit on the low now. Especially in the Premier League, right? So, but yeah. But let's go, Achilles. Another Man United fan here. Listen, if we pile up all the Man United fans in here, we might be like 50% versus everybody else. But even if we try and fight it, we're gonna probably miss. So let's just steer the subject into a different direction. All right, we killed the fat boss. Let's keep going here. Return to Alva with a Templar door. Yep, let's go. I'm trying Stormwave, Tempest, Flurry. Yeah, that's how we started with the Monk in the previous season. I was leveling with those 2. And then switched it to Ice Strike. My team is always on the low, especially end of league. Who's your team? Especially end of league? Yeah, okay. Who is it? The other on market is going for 100 divine, but has cold res. What? How are you price checking these? How? Like if I look at these like this context and I put the most important things, which are these four, you chaosed it right now? Oh, okay, you're gonna chaos it. But anyway, yeah, chaos it, let me know what happens. Flicker Strike Monk looks nuts. Yeah, it does. Flicker Strike any build looks nuts right now. It's performing really well. Arsenal. Okay. I see. It's a weird one in the family house here. Because my... I'm Manchester United. My fiance's dad is Arsenal fan. A big-ass Arsenal fan. He's got 4 boys. He's got 6 kids. One of them is my fiance, obviously. Then he's got 4 boys. One of them doesn't give a shit about football or soccer if you're from the US. Football is the proper name, but whatever. We're not going to get into that discussion now. One of them doesn't give a shit about football. He's a Formula 1 fan. All 3 of the other ones are Man United, and their dad is Arsenal. So, you know, we don't actually hate Arsenal in that house. We're okay with it. Oh, you're right. Wait, I'm running wrong again? I'm running wrong again? Bro, I always make this mistake. What am I doing? I've been here before, right? Sounds like drama. Actually, the opposite, bro. Actually, the opposite. It's really fun. Like, we're not like we're all, like 4 of us are Man United, and there's 1 Arsenal fan, and it's the dad. So we have to respect him. You know what I mean? So, no drama. It's all good. Thank you, Ria. Thank you, dude. You saved me 30 minutes. What is soccer? It's 22 idiots chasing a round ball on a field with grass. That's what soccer is. And the rules are you can only touch it with your feet. There's 2 idiots in the whole pitch that are allowed to touch it with their hands as well. But they have limited space. They're like an invisible cage. They're not allowed to move away from that cage and touch it with their hands. I mean, if you ever think about explaining soccer, football to people, and try explaining it without the obvious stuff, it's pretty weird explaining the sport, if you think about it. You know what I mean? I mean, think about what I just said. 22 idiots chasing 1 ball around, trying to put the ball into the opposition's side. There's 2 idiots that are allowed to touch it with their hands, and they're usually wearing gloves because they don't want to hurt their hands whenever the ball comes to their side. They're actually locked in a cage that they're not allowed to move away from to touch it with their hands. And there's a 23rd dude on the field that's chasing the other 22 of them, who if you do something bad, he's gonna come to you angrily and show you a piece of paper that's yellow or red, depending on how bad what you did actually. There you go. That's what soccer is in a nutshell. Okay. This clip would go viral. Let's see, clip it. Let's go. I see, clip it, dude. I'm gonna edit it later. Well, definitely idiots when there's 0 result at the end, yeah. Message 100 people. No one is selling me a logbook. What logbook do you need? Oh, wait. I've got the passives. Somebody asked me where I'm from. I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian, Achilles. Wait, is your name Achilles or am I Achilles? Yeah, I thought it was like a double L in there, like Achilles or something like that. All right, so we are done here. We're going for these two beautiful notes, and we're done with the heralds. Let's keep moving. I have a level Deadeye, thinking of trying to make a Chaos build work. That's a good call. Yeah, I see a lot of Chaos damage rings and stuff like that being sold now. So I think more and more people are doing that. Apart from Lich builds, obviously. Oh, with a bow. Nice. I feel like you're making up countries right now. Yeah. True. Wait, what did you say, sorry? Okay, so Cyprus. It's like a small island. Usually people confuse us for being in Greece, but we're not in Greece. But we are kind of Greek. We speak Greek anyway. A little bit of a fucked up version of Greek. So that's one half. And then the other half is Bulgarian. But I mean, come on, Melkor. You don't know Bulgaria? I understand if you don't know Cyprus. But come on, man. Bulgaria, really? I've been to Ayia Napa. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're very famous for Ayia Napa. Yeah, true. Is Chaos Deadeye a thing? No, but if you want, it could be. I mean, you could do whatever you want. One level, yeah. Whoops. Boss is here. 1 sec. I'm doing the rotation of the Amazon, and I don't have the spells for it. Well. Okay. Okay then. Cyprus is beautiful. Still remember my kid vacation there? Yeah, it is. Yes, Melkor. Correct. Clapped. Got clapped, yeah. Wake up call from the boss. I'm from Sweden, so that and halloumi is everything we know about Cyprus. Makes sense. Well, now you know a third thing. Scorpius. So whenever somebody else tells you, hey, yo, we're going to Cyprus, you're like, oh, shit. I know 3 things. Halloumi, Ayia Napa, and a weird streamer. Alright, stop it. Alright, sit your ass down. Alright. Revenge. Someone's fire res isn't there? Bro, I think I'm negative. I am. Minus 10%. You're absolutely right, Kenza. Fat loots? Yeah. I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need a better loot filter. I cannot see what's happening. Context? That was a good one, but I didn't read it. Right? I don't want to get into trouble. From South Africa here. Hey, let's go. Clicker stalling. Bro, it doesn't matter how much I click. I can throw spears. I can throw my helmet at her. She's just gonna RP for the next 6 minutes. Don't read, please. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, Oswald, what do you want? Yeah, I'm not going to that, bro. I've never done his quest. Enter the gateway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, by the way, wait, did I update? To do? Did I update this shit? From Brazil. Nice, nice, nice. Loads of diversity. I love it, man. Absolutely love it, dude. Alright, let me just check my to-do list here. Make sure that I've finished campaign with Deadeye. Okay, that's the next thing. Cool. Let's go. Brazil. Puerto Rico. Nice. You're a Viking? What is it, Norwegian? Actually, I'm taking that back. I don't know what you are. You're Scandinavian for sure, but I know that Swedes are going to say that they're the Vikings. Norwegians are going to say that they're the Vikings. Danish are going to say that they're the Vikings. What say you, Achilles? Americans are the Vikings now. Aren't they all? I guess. I mean, we can agree. Wow. Okay, sacrificial heart within the first 2 mobs. Not bad. Which means that we can literally skip the whole zone here and just go to Agarat if we can move. Can you change your character's name? I don't think so. I don't know if you can purchase something. Yeah, we're very squishy. Too squishy for my liking. Damage is there, though. Oh, you can? Wait, the nickname of your PoE account or your character? What are we talking about? Character? Oh shit, you can? Didn't know. Oh wow, I did not know that. 20 times per week. Why? Why? Why is it 20 times per week? Who the hell changed it like 15 times and said, guys, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I need at least 20. What? Okay, I got these. I think I want to go a little bit higher, but yeah, I think I need more defense at this point. Nah, who needs defense, bro? Let's keep going. Impersonators, yeah, maybe. Czechia, Vikings 2. Germany. Okay, Swedes are the Vikings. Swedes and Norwegians. I see, okay. All right, mark it up. Come on. Mark, mark, mark. Mark. Move away from that. Dodge this. Beautiful dodge. Wow, that poison hurts. Is she immune? She is immune. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Alright, got her. Big loot. Jamanra is the real Viking. Facts indeed. Facts indeed. He is. I'm skipping all of these. Just gonna progress. Show me the entrance, come on. Yes. Checkpoint means entrance. Good. And we don't need to look around. We just go to the sacrificial ritual. We place the heart and we're good to go. Is this cruel? No, bro. No. This is normal. Still normale. Which is why I'm squishy as hell. If it was cruel, I would have been doing more damage. And I wouldn't be this squishy. No, dude, I forgot Melkor. I put it into my to-do list, but I was so busy these days, bro. Especially this morning. I didn't get to. I need to put it at some point in the mornings, because otherwise I'm never gonna listen to it. After streams, I rarely listen to music. Wait, ritual's not this side. Where is it? I think it's down here. It's always on the right side. Come on. No, it's not here. This is a dead end. Maybe it's up there. A little bit lower. I think this is a dead end, no? Yes, it is. Man. I think this is the entrance of where we gotta go. Yeah, Black Chamber. I need to find the ritual before we go here. But we got the checkpoint, which is not bad. I think the ritual is always on the lower side of the Black Chamber, but let's see, maybe they changed it. They always change shit. Man. I need to fix my transparency. I can barely see anything. Let's try this side. Oh my god. It's usually on the right side of the entrance of the zone. Yeah, that's why I was checking, but there's nothing on the right side. There's nothing on this side. I've checked the whole thing. See, there's nothing here. This is a dead end. From this view, top side left. Let's see. I always find it on this side, to be honest. Is this it? Up here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I've never ever seen it this side, bro. Personally. But good call. Change the last patch? Yeah, maybe. That's what I meant before. Alright, dagger, this. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Kind of looking at my POB here on my previous build. I'm trying to see what I can actually do here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with this one and yeah, take it from there. I'm gonna try and get into here. Yeah, for now. It's not the best, but whatever. I do Gontex, yeah. I do. I don't follow it like strictly, you know what I mean? But I do. Another one divine, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, it's probably insane, I see. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people playing that. Bro, there's something wrong with the game. This is insane. The whole day today, actually. What does he want? One divine. It's laggy for me too. Yeah, it's weird today. I don't know what they need to fix this. I cannot play today. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Let me see. Do I have more level 11s? Can I do a 12? No, that's for 46 or 43. 11s. Let's do the mark. Another 11. Let's do Stormlands. I don't have any spirit gems. Let's go back. Do you think this is good? Yeah, it's not bad. But again, there's almost like 2 dead mods in there. The maximum life and the bleeding duration is not going to be huge. Evasion rating, energy shield is not bad. But again, somebody low level starting just now in Endgame is probably going to buy that, bro. I don't know at this point if there's any people out there that's going to buy that. I don't know. Maybe it tells me go be more productive. I don't think so, bro. Playing PoE these days is being productive, actually. With all the grind that you need to do to get something decent. But maybe, I don't know. I don't want to kill your motivation of being productive, bro. Maybe buy for Deadeye? Nah, I'm good, dude. I've got ready gear for him. That's what I mean. That a lot of people that would re-roll your res negatives. Honestly, Achilles, I never ever check, dude. Like, whatever happens, happens. I never care about leveling. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 uniques. The reason why I have 8 uniques is because I create guides. My main role in Path of Exile is creating guides, leveling, and endgame, which means that I need to level every single class that exists in the game. Exactly, yeah. But you saw I'm squishy. I don't care about resilience or anything like that, like resistances, but I need to be running like full twinks and stuff like that so I can be able to get this shit done quicker, you know? Like last season, I leveled up 12 times the endgame, bro. Do you guys understand what 12 times means? I'm still very squishy though, bro. Still very, very squishy here. Yeah, this is too squishy. It's 100%. I can guarantee you right now, Cruel is not gonna be fun with this build. The way that my gear is at the moment, I 100% need to change a couple of things. Even though the uniques, again, don't be fooled about uniques. Like, even though they're uniques, it doesn't mean that they're amazing at all times. Like, obviously, starting at level 1 with uniques and at level 20 and everything, it's beautiful. It's very, very quick. But a lot of times you need like other kind of uniques to replace those uniques, or even rares could be better. Oh, we actually found the boss. Let's go. So Tangletongue can definitely remain there. That's fine. This one is pretty good for now. It gives me all the spirit and everything. This, we can change that already with a rare or the Onslaught one. Foxshade is okay. This one is okay. I need better rings, better belt. This is shit at this point. This is okay-ish, but there's better stuff. This is whatever for now. I like testing various builds. Hell yeah, Felipe. Same here, man. Same here. Same here. I will never go to level 100 in this game. Maybe one time, one season, I dedicate to go to level 100, but I cannot stay and play one class forever. Especially with my YouTube channel and everything. Let's move away from that circle. We don't want to... Nope, nope, nope. Where are you going? Oh. Okay, can you go to phase 2? Isn't that enough damage, bro? You wanna chill? No more lasers. Okay, he's transitioning. So we pop all of these, so we don't have to deal with him with a big boy when he spawns. Open these, open these. Good, good, good. You wait. Spam mark. Go, 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 go. Spam mark. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mark. Dodge that. Lance, 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 lance. Mark. Lance, lance, lance. Mark. Boom. Mark. Lance, lance, lance. Rinse and repeat. Dodge this shit. Every couple of movements, you want to throw a spear as well. For good luck, by the way. Just saying. Alright, see ya, dude. Easy. I promised myself to either get to 100 or buy a mirror. Who thought the mirror would feel like the easy goal? Oh shit, you got a mirror? Wait. Let's go, dude. Nice. Let's go. Oh, not yet, but you're getting close to it. I see. But I need friends. Maybe when it's full release. Dude, you got us. Icy's right. I'm a 200 divine. I took 350 hours to level 100 in PoE 1 last league. Nice. I finally remembered to send you the upscale version of Pick. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. New patch and found a mirror. Yeah. All downhill from there. What do you mean? Why downhill? Why is it downhill, Melkor? And thank you, Icy, for doing that. If I remember, I'm gonna update it tomorrow. Nah, Melkor, no, dude. Don't do that to yourself, bro. Nope. Snap out of it. Snap out of it, bro. It's like winning the World Cup your rookie season and then playing 20 more seasons. But it isn't, though, if you think about it. It isn't. You're playing for fun. You're not playing for mirrors, right? Like, I think you need to completely get it out of your head, bro. Like, convert that shitty-ass mirror to divines or whatever the case is. Just... I don't know, like, make the most insane build out of it and just use those divines. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're having fun. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that would be cool. I see if you can do that. Still making 20, 30 divines a day. Nice. Nice. 900 divine for a mirror at the moment, but price will probably slowly go down a little bit. Yeah. 1,000. I just want to get rich to try different builds. That's the only thing that I care about, bro, is to have enough. That's why you see me crafting and doing all of this, that stuff, because I'm not focusing on one character to go to like level 95, 6 and then get better loot whenever you're higher level, like we did with last season with the monk. I'm crafting because I want to get some divine so I can be able to sustain the characters that I'm going to be creating this this season, you know? Exactly the same for me, man. So I can be able to do the guides. So now I think I'm at like at 20 divines. I think I'm going to be okay. I think that's going to support like 2 characters maybe. And those characters are going to be able to make some divines as well by the time that I finish with them. So, hey, there you go. Speaking of the devil, we'll get another divine here. Actually, we need to start going now before we lose this shit. But I'm ready for the next league. To be completely honest, Gontex, I think we're all ready for the next league 2 weeks into this one. To be honest. So, I feel you. Alright, you know what? Not 2 weeks. That sounds bad. A month. A month into this this patch, I'm ready for the next one. Yeah. Will they kill Amazon? Do you know them not killing whatever is broken? Amazon probably. Deadeye, no. I think Deadeye is gonna go for a hat trick here. For a triple league in the top 3 builds. But listen. We established that Jonathan's favorite class is the Huntress, so you never know. It's not broken, it's fun, so yes, they're gonna kill it. Exactly. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's go the other way. I want to replicate my PoE 1 build in PoE 2. I miss my Beyblades. Your Beyblades? Your Beyblades. Bro, I haven't heard about Beyblades since I was like 12. Beyblades, bro. Bro, how can that one word take me back like 20 years? And I see myself in the middle of the road, cars passing, honking, because there's like 4 stupid ass kids throwing like blades on the ground yelling at each other, and then one idiot wins. Usually it would have been me, because I would cheat my way into the blades and unscrewing them, putting like metal parts inside the plastics and stuff like that. But not too many, because if it's too heavy, then the spin wouldn't be like exactly what I wanted it to be. So it's going to be a little bit here and there to balance out the weights. I was like insane. And you would see one stupid ass kid, myself, when I win, I wouldn't scream or anything. I would just demand their losing blade. Who does that, bro? Because I would literally take their blades and I would go home and reassemble everything and take parts that I liked to put in mine. So mine would at some point be like the ultimate neighborhood boss kind of blade. But brah, come on. So you min-maxed it? I did. By the way, bro, I have a surprise for you. Let's see. And also, now that I see that emote, we need better emotes in here, bro. We need better emotes in here. Scorp, the Beyblade cheater. Bro, I was cheating with everything, dude. Like, we had Pokemon tournaments whenever it was the Game Boy Color, if you guys remember those. The Game Boy Colors. We would play the starting... I think the starting ones... The yellow, the blue, the green, the red. I was playing the red one, I remember. And we had like tournaments. And I don't know if you guys remember that, but somehow my stupid ass figured out that if you actually get a milk tank, do you guys remember Pokemon's? I don't know if you guys played it or whatever. But I figured out that if you... Oh, milk tank. Yeah, milk tank. There you go. If you got this Pokemon... Don't ask how. If you got this Pokemon, okay, at the end of what was it called? I remember. The last elites, the elites. If you killed the elites and you went through them, one of them had the milk tank. And if you get a milk tank and you get a certain set of abilities or whatever, this Pokemon was unkillable. The League. That's right, Artie. This one was unkillable, bro. So I maxed the shit out of her. I got the abilities exactly as it was. And I would cheat my way through all the tournaments. Like, I would put all the big ones like Gyarados and... what else did I have in there? Wait, what was my setup? Oh, Dragonite, Gyarados, I remember. I don't remember the rest. And the last one would be Milk Tank. That Pokemon was like a cheat code. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Cheating my way. What's the surprise, Icy? I think all the ARPG nerds were Beyblades min-maxers. Maybe. Did you val them? Wait, the Pokemons? I think I valed the kids that were playing against me, bro. I think I corrupted them for life, if that's what you mean. Like, I remember my cousin was a part of it, and whenever we speak about it these days, he always rolls his eyes. Whenever I say, bro, you remember when we were kids and we were playing Pokemon? He's like, yes, I do, bro. Yeah, I do. Like, it's as if I scarred him for life kind of thing. Oh, man. All right. Corrupted milk tank, yeah. No worries, take your time, dude. No worries, take your time. I think, guys, I am done. I have the missus, my beautiful fiance, came back from work, so I haven't seen her the whole day. And I think we're going to pause right here. We're going to continue tomorrow with a bigger stream tomorrow. I'm going to try tomorrow and do the whole video. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to post it. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to wait for Friday. What day is it tomorrow, actually? What's the day tomorrow? It's Thursday. Yeah, maybe I'm going to wait for Friday. Maybe I'll wait for Friday. Guys, it was a fun stream, like always. Thank you very much for being here. Everyone, all the new followers, welcoming you guys. Wave, AOE, Achilles, Fatality, Kebo, BR, which I believe that's Brazil, and Citrus 1066, Felipe as well. From Brazil, if I remember correctly. Thank you guys very much. And Felipe, thank you very much for using your Prime to the channel, showing support. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, bro. So yeah, thank you all very much for today's stream. It was really fun. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, the same time probably. We might push the stream a little bit more tomorrow. Brazil, yeah, we're gonna try tomorrow. First, I have a sponsor stream that I need to take care of. Second, I'm gonna record the build, the lightning spear build, the updated one, edit it and get it ready and packaged for Friday. And third, we're gonna try tomorrow finish the entire campaign. So we just started Cruel. We're gonna finish the entire campaign with Deadeye and try and do our to-do list tomorrow, okay? So, loads of things to do tomorrow. Thank you so very much for being here, all the lurkers and everybody around as well. I appreciate you all very much. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful night wherever you guys are. Priatna pochivka. Let's go. Thank you very much, Black Onyx. I appreciate you. And yeah, that's it. Thank you. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Have fun in the game, okay? Don't complain too much. It's fine. Have fun. It's our choice to play it, so don't complain it, okay? See ya. Bye. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.